pick up where we left off, which was on a big old Gwent adventure. At Gwenture. At Gwenture. We ended up in Flovive. And we're off. The Beast of Toussaint. That's what we're doing. Right now. No Gwent. No Gwent today. No, maybe a little Gwent. But no, not right now.
Cure for the beast. A witcher.
But not right. Maybe some Gwent later. Because I still got cards to get. But not right now. Not right now. But maybe later. Maybe Gwent in a bit. Maybe we start the day with some Gwent.
That's it, Roach.
Maybe we'll do some Gwent first, just to get it out of my system, you know? And then I won't need it for the rest of the day. Sleeping cow. I thought it was like a doubled over body or something. If I find Gwent, I'll do some Gwent, but I'm not going to find Gwent because I'm going to be doing the main story. I'm not going to need to do Gwent. We don't have to do Gwent. There's no Gwent out here anyway. This is not Gwent country. Water hag. Level 44. No thanks. No thanks.
Something's not right.
What do you mean something's not right? What do you mean something's not right? There's water hags. You can take it? What level am I? 37. I don't know, man. Oh, as soon as we hit level 40, remind me to go to the master crafted sword guy so I can make new swords. Oh, I'm not wearing armor. Like at all. I'm wearing no armor right now. That's no good. We need armor. Those are some nice boots. How are these pants? Oh, I don't like Flaming Rose stuff, but I mean, it's the best armor we've got for right now. Well, the new moon stuff's not bad. It's not much weaker. And it matches, and it looks pretty nice. We'll rock the new moon shit until I get better stuff, because I don't feel comfortable wearing Flaming Rose armor, you know? I feel like I'm advertising a system I don't necessarily agree with.
All is in order.
Cockatrice Inn. How do we get the cockatrice out?
Around here, it's wine, wine, and more wine.
Yeah, that makes sense. What about the blood? Is there any blood? Ooh. You alright, love? I mean, just while we're here at the Cockatrice Inn...
Happy trails.
Cockatrice in what?
Greetings. What?
I've already played Gwent. I've already played him against... I've already played Gwent.
Oh, dear fellow, with a fish sock like
I've already
that,
played him. I don't have to play
you
Gwent.
must have your pick of the
Lots to do
ladies.
before it gets dark. A few beasts and stashed a
Go to
pile.
Corvo Bianco and examine the body kept in its cellar. There's blood. There is blood. Around here is wine, wine, and more wine. Little bit of blood. And a bit of sick. Blood. 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 And a bit of sick. You guys seen Garth Marenghi's Dark Place? That's good shit, man. Alright, Corvo Bianco Vineyard. Some of it? It's so dumb. I love it. Ooh. You,
Damn it. Killer must still be here.
you gotten far enough in the books that you've started to dislike Siri? Really? Wow. Finn's been listening to the Witcher audiobooks. He also sent me them, but I haven't got around to them yet.
Busted ribs, blood from the ears. Took a solid hit.
Dude, you guys got cleaned out.
Throat torn open by man-like jaws. Man-like, except for long fangs.
Vampire.
Massacred by a vampire. Not an Ekimara, though. Or a flitter. Bruxa. Gotta be.
Bruxa.
With a single blow.
Read the Bruxa Bestiary entry. Beasts, cursed ones, draconids, elementa, hybrids, insectoids, necrophages, ogroids, relics, specters, vampires. Vulnerable against moon dust, vampire oil, black blood, and Erden. They will try to bite their prey and drink its blood. I have black blood and I have vampire oil. Can I meditate just for an hour?
Black blood and moon dust.
Oh.
Could be lifesavers.
Thanks, Carol. I also have a point to spend. I didn't know. Third point into potion tolerance. Humans aren't nice. One of the most likable characters so far has been a vampire, really? That says something, doesn't it? Enhanced vampire oil. Enhanced black blood. Did I just get another level immediately? No, that was the level that hadn't clicked yet.
In the cellar. Gotta be. Footprints. Small, bare feet. Lead deeper into the cellar. Fell down the stairs. Broke his neck.
Well, there's a Bruxa in here somewhere.
Hurled against the wall with great force.
Jesus. Hey, that specific vampire too in Witcher 1?
Took a lot of strength to batter this down.
Yes. I don't remember his name, though.
Took a lot of strength to batter this down. Used this to batter down the grate.
Okay. Howdy.
You. Saw you at the inn. I know what you are. Don't know why you killed these people, though. Clearly wasn't for their blood.
Look, I'm into it.
We don't have to fight.
I love that. We don't have to
You
fight,
are wrong.
but I've already prepared to fight. Oh, shit. You should
I
just,
cannot let you leave.
just lock me in. Okay, 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 okay. Is the vampire oil on? Yes. Drink the black blood, drink the swallow, drink the water. That's it. That's it. Oh, wow. She hurts a lot. She hurts a lot. Oh, Jesus Christ. Where you going, lady? God, you can only really get one hit in, can't you? She's quick. She's quick. Nice. Stab. Slash. Oh, she's fast. She's dodging everything. Good hit. Good hit. Oh. One more good hit. One more good hit. We got her. Very good. She's still crawling.
Killed all these men to get to the body. What was she doing at the table, though?
Very nice. Seems like more levels would be a good thing. I mean, the level that we're meant to be right now is 35 for this quest. We're level 38. So I'm above what the game recommends. Though I don't know how arbitrary those numbers are.
Stinks. Waterlogged. Both hands amputated. Body was quartered just as I thought. Laid in water for some time. Head swollen, and something took a few bites out of it. Something in the throat. A pouch, bulging with coins.
Really?
Nilfgaardian florins, from several different provinces. If the murderer did this, means we're dealing with a sentient thinking beast.
What's in his chest?
Body was chopped up after death. Blows struck with great force, but bones sliced through, not crushed. Creature that killed him had long claws, sharp as a witcher's blade. First sank its claws into the victim's heart. No Bruxa did this. Third hand. A spare? Except it's clearly not the victim's. Guardsmen must have not noticed it as they picked everything up. How's this possible? Still warm. Blood still flowing? Several monster species can regenerate. Never heard of that happening to their severed limbs, though.
Dark.
Or of their limbs seeming completely alive after so much time. Examine the tissue more closely later. Might learn something.
Guess that's all there is.
So, murderer was clearly a monster, but not a Bruxa. But then why'd the Bruxa come here for the severed hand? Who does the hand belong to? Why the hell's it still warm?
Hello, Toxic.
Now, pouch shoved down the victim's throat. What's the significance? And why was he chopped up into pieces? Lots of questions, no answers so far. Need to know about the other victims. I'll ask Palmerin to get me in to see the Duchess.
All right. Gross. Severed hand that's still alive somehow. Icky. How are you, Toxic? It's good to see you. That went well, though, generally. This way. I do need better armor and I do need better weapons, but I won't be strong enough to wield them until I get to level 40. Another bit that would tickle your brain if you'd read the books, and it should remind Geralt of something too. The tournament!
We shall long bear the scars of that witch's visit.
The tournament.
Who do my eyes espy if not
Listen to the sound of that crowd, dude.
For you are in what?
Palmerin.
Need to speak to the Duchess, urgently.
Oh, nice, Toxic. Who's playing?
All right, you scamps. Store is done. Go find your parents.
But the Palmerin, what about the story of Riddick and the dragon?
They're tales for another time. But take a good look at the man who stands before you now. This is Geralt of Rivia, the master witcher who lent his valiant hand to the defeat of the giant Goliath.
Master Witcher, is it true virtue always trumps villainy?
Yeah.
Yeah. Virtue always wins.
But the Black Knight, he's a villain and he wins.
The cutter of Casteldaccia, too.
Moral victory. That's what counts.
Rubbish.
Now, that will do for questions. Go find your parents. Her Enlightened Highness has doubtless arrived at the tourney grounds to watch the battle in the arena. If we hurry, we'll be in time to speak with her before the spectacle begins.
Lead the way.
Play on, Macduff.
Who's fighting? Nilfgaardian gladiators?
Close, but not quite. As you will soon see.
Someone's gonna fight a Shalmar? With some bells on its tail to confuse it, slow it down?
Whatever is the problem? The beast is a gift from the Emperor, no less.
You shouldn't torture it like that, dude.
Shouldn't torment the beast. How would you like to be dumped in an arena, blindfolded with a string of bells dangling from your ass?
Pity a monster. You, a witcher?
I slay monsters who are a threat to humans. You're out to humiliate one to entertain a crowd. No knight will gain any glory from this. Who's going to fight the beast?
Guillaume, the young man you met.
Yeah. Mentioned he'd promised his heart's captor a monster trophy.
Great love demands great sacrifices.
Uh-huh.
Let's go.
I don't want to see him kill the creature, dude. Again, it's just a trapped monster. Not hurting anyone.
I dedicate my imminent victory to fair Lady Vivian.
She's cute, though.
It's begun. The fight shall have to end first.
Hey, Sean.
We must wait.
Got a bad feeling about this.
Shaelmar. Do I know what that is? Insectoid? No. Draconid? Cursed one? It's not a necrophage. Ogreoid? It's not a relict. Yes, it is. Samum, relict oil, Ard. They're blind. Okay. Should have noted that it was blind. Relict oil. I have relict oil, right? Oh shit. Uh-oh.
For honor! Onward!
Gotta keep it down. Here's us.
Alas, one lightning, the beast heaved its foul girth. Then loosed her oar and knocked him to earth. Then down came the Witcher in one mighty bound to give fight to the beast, its plans confound. Out, out, brief flame, and thus the Witcher's life was snuffed. All our hopes, alas, had turned to dust.
Okay. I slowed down time.
Drink up the ocean and set fire to the wood. For nothing in this struggle can come to any good. Woe to us all, the monster's the victor. Then naught shall have come of valor and vigor. The fate of the beast has been weighed by the gods. Soon the Witcher shall triumph against all odds.
This fucking guy waxing poetically. Art ain't doing shit, dude.
Gonna hang your head from my saddle.
Is that guy still alive? Yeah, he's still alive.
Bastard.
Get off him!
The Witcher waited till the time was true. Then 12 danced and spun, struck the monster right through.
Not the time for poetry, brother! What's it doing? It's hurting my friend.
My hero struck deep by the Shaelmar's red claws.
I'm okay,
So the
I'm okay,
Witcher's
I couldn't dodge or anything. I know, just like throwing out poetry and shit. That was rough. Didn't get a chance to dodge or block or anything.
Gotta keep it down. Can't tell where here's us.
Alas, for Nightling, the beast heaved its foul girth, let loose her oar, and knocked him to earth. And down
Okay,
came
so
the
it can't
Witcher
hear
in
me.
one mighty bound to give fight to the beast, its plans confound.
It relies on sound. hurt.
The fate of the beast has been weighed by the gods. Soon the Witcher shall triumph against all odds.
Come on, dude. Nice. Just want to keep him away from the other guy. Come here.
The Witcher waited till the time was true, then twirls danced and spun, struck the monster right through. Out, brief flame. And thus the Witcher's life was snuffed.
That's better, that's better, that's better, that's better.
Turns to dust. Like a bow who leaps under love's first spurt, so the Witcher wooed the Selma, then its power.
No, he's gonna start spinning.
Dodge, dive, flee, faint, its razor strikes belly, Selma's cries ring aloud, blood transforms into jelly.
Baron's about to go down, dude. Old mate, Delonfowl is about to go to sleep forever.
Alas, Halmarin lies prostrate. He has breathed his last breath. Avenging Witcher.
Yeah, he's dead.
Bravely
I tried to help him. I did try to help him. Let it be known, I tried to help him. It's dead. I tried to help, man. Hey, Clarice, how are ya?
The Selma lies defeated by Geralt of Rivia, master of the witchering trade. Behold, as the last gasps of life seep from the beast.
Master Geralt, do what you must. Finish the deed!
Monster's no threat. No need to kill it.
A victor may always show mercy. It is his right. Long live Geralt the Merciful! Pikeman, see to the beast.
Forgive me. I am not as nimble as in my younger years.
You fought bravely. Thanks for your help. Guillaume.
The lad came damned close to dying.
I'm fine. Not hurt at all. Vivian?
Smile as befits a hero and keep silent. Speech clearly pains you. She approaches.
Geralt. We must talk. Vivian.
You shall talk later, in the medic's tent.
Geralt, magnificent, breathtaking.
Your Grace.
We knew that to summon
Redhead.
you was a brilliant idea.
Why is,
We're delighted.
why is it always the redheads, dude? Why is it always the redheads?
Ravished to have struck upon it.
And I'm truly honored.
See to our young hero. Hop, hop. For we must make off with Geralt. We should talk. We had been long awaiting your arrival. Had nearly lost hope. Then suddenly, that entrance, so spectacular.
Your Grace. Shaelmars are dangerous creatures, even to knights in full plate armor.
Nonsense. In Toussaint, knights have battled beasts for mere glory since time immemorial. True. Guillaume suffered a few bumps, scars, and bruises, but in return gained eternal glory as he who slew the monster.
What about the crowd? Say the Shaelmar had vaulted into the stands. Would have been a massacre.
Geralt, though we value your fortuitous intervention in the arena, we would remind you your services have been retained, and as shall soon become clear, you will be generously compensated for completing another task altogether.
All right, what's the contract?
Your Grace, my contract. I'd like to discuss it.
Naturally, but not here. We shall need Damien. He led the investigation pending your arrival. But wherever could he be? Come, we must find him.
Always got to be redheads, dude.
Tell us, have you come alone? Or did Viscount Julian accompany you?
Wish to see Dandelion, Your Grace?
Yes. I mean, no. Yes. But solely to tell him we regret. Yes, deeply regret rescinding the death sentence we so justly handed down upon him. If we could turn back time, we would make certain he sat in a tower till he rotted. No, we would ensure he was broken on the wheel, then drawn, hanged, and quartered.
Not bad, huh?
Ah, the very man we would entrust with these tasks. Damien de la Tour, captain of my personal guard.
Your Grace. Witcher.
Greetings.
Bruxa killed some guardsmen. How goes The Witcher? Pretty good. We started the DLC. This is the second DLC. The Blood and Wine DLC. We were meant to start it yesterday, but I kind of got distracted with a whole lot of Gwent, the card game. So we're starting it proper today. It's good. It's really good.
Sorry to have to tell you.
Have you
but
played
the
this,
guardsman
Clarice?
handling the last victim's body.
I know already. The creature in the cellar of Corvo Bianco. Was it the beast?
No. A Bruxa. A kind of vampire. Not the beast, but tied to it in some way.
You know this how?
Through careful analysis of the evidence, both on the riverbank and at Corvo Bianco.
Do you mean to insinuate the investigation thus far has been sloppy?
Geralt insinuates nothing of the sort. We must listen to him attentively.
Oh no, everything we were doing yesterday was part of this DLC, but it was just the Gwent section of this DLC. Not base game, but not main story. That 2 hours and you quit too janky. Let it right after Elden Ring? Right, that'll do
I
it.
examined the body of the beast's last victim. Might have found something. Need to analyze it. A quiet place, that's what I could use most right now. And maybe the help of an alchemist or a mage. Also like to hear all you know about the previous victims. Take it Sir de la Tour is my man for that.
Firstly, call me Damien, please. Secondly, you should know I spoke against summoning you here. I've heard much about you. You bring trouble, or thus far have, always. And we've enough trouble as it is. Yet we are capable of defeating the beast on our own, without an outsider's help.
Fair enough, go ahead then.
I've no doubt about it.
Damien, we settled the matter of the Witcher's employ some time past. Definitively. Since you have broached it nonetheless, let us discuss Geralt's pay. Are the legends true? do witchers usually demand? That which you find at home, yet did not expect.
Not always.
Not quite, Your Grace. Law of surprise, it's something we invoke at times, but rarely. Usually we just take gold.
Disappointing. This law sounds rather romantic. On the other hand, on returning to the palace, we would likely find impatient petitioners or a set of sample fabrics for a new dress. Poor rewards, both. I fear you'd not have much use for any of the surprises we are likely to come upon. Thus, we've decided you shall receive the deed to a vineyard, Corvo Bianco, and a sum of coin. You will doubtless consider this adequate.
Yeah.
Title to the vineyard shall be given to you at once. Surely you'll need lodgings while you hunt. The coin, however, will be yours only once you have slain the beast.
Lovely, generous gesture, Your Grace. Corvo Bianco. Isn't it the Duchy's temporary morgue?
Is it now? The Chancellery's bungled things again, we fear. Not to be left unsupervised for one instant. Yet, in its mood, a morgue should present minimal problems to a witcher. What's more, nothing enhances a wine's reputation better than a grim legend.
Thank you, Your Grace. I accept the contract, of course. But as I said before, I'll need some information.
Got to the point where Yennefer takes you to the castle, you have to like get the shave, learn the bow. Wow, okay, so you got within, yeah. That's like 2 hours, yeah. Super early on. I think it is worth pushing through. I think the story is really rewarding. I think the characters are really interesting. I think there's a lot to dive in. But yeah, if you couldn't get past that, I will say it is worth trying again. The first time I tried to play this, I didn't even get that far and I stopped. And now this is my second full playthrough and it gets better. The game as a whole and as an RPG gets better. Mustache Man is not happy.
How'd it start?
You should stop weightlifting in the 1930s and maybe he'll be happier.
Crespi was the first to die. He was famed once for his many glorious tournament victories. Then he grew old, hung up his sword, and took to winemaking.
Crespi was not loved by the wine merchants. He was ruthless in business and thought to cheat many a time. He asked us for a dispensation from all court ceremonies. We did not grant it. We could not. Once you've taken the oath of a knight, you remain a knight till death.
How'd he die? Where'd they find the body?
Quite unusual, the circumstance. He was at a feast when suddenly one of his fellow feastgoers noticed he was missing. The town watch found him an hour later. On his hands and knees, propped against the town pillory, his sword hanging from his neck. He had died of wounds inflicted with claws, not a weapon. Blows of great force.
So he died suddenly, but the body was on its knees, meaning someone posed it.
So it seems.
Alright, what about the second victim?
Second murder. Tell me what you know.
In the city there are certain nooks. No one reasonable ventures there after dark. Ramon Dulac's corpse was found in one such place. With the first murder, terror gripped the city. Its inhabitants grew wary, kept to safe areas. Consequently, news of the second victim came to us from a group of concerned cut-purses.
Criminals fear the beast? Telling in a way. Take it you've excluded the possibility that Ramon died at the hands of these bandits.
Do you believe me an amateur? Not hands, but claws killed Ramon Dulac. The wound was deep, clean.
His body was found in the gutter, dressed in nightshirt and cap, a pillow placed under his head, and his sword replaced by a bed warmer. Ramon Dulac, a knight who but a dozen years past was an advisor to our father, the Duke.
Someone went to a lot of trouble to make him look ridiculous. Maybe revenge was the motive.
It's not out of the question. Dulac had shady dealings with the criminal underworld, but no one ever came forth with concrete proof of any misdoings.
Dulac is a dead big cunt.
So, first two victims were knights, best years behind them.
The same could be said of the third. Sir Delacroix was wont to claim
that in modern times, knights face new challenges, enterprise being the latest addition to the chivalric virtues.
He made a veritable fortune in the grain trade. Palmerin even nicknamed him Sir della Stinci.
Found a coin pouch on his body. Contained florins dating from various times, hailing from different provinces of the Empire.
Delacroix loved coin, true, but had no patience for numismatics.
Similarities between the victims seems to be more and more of them.
Lots of similarities between the victims. All the bodies were found in strange places under extraordinary circumstances. Seems the murderer, whoever or whatever it is, has some meaning to convey.
These were honorable men. We are horrified by the disdain, the disrespect with which they were treated. These were knights of Toussaint. Blast it.
Might be the point. From what you say, none was a model of virtue. Ever considered that's what the beast's trying to draw attention to?
All the murdered men were knights who swore fealty to the 5 chivalric virtues. And even if
Knights of Toussaint swear fealty to what virtues exactly?
honor, wisdom, generosity, valor, and compassion.
Why those exactly?
5 virtues. Why are they so important to your knights?
Strange question.
Your Grace, forgive me. I'm a foreigner trying to understand another land's customs.
You are forgiven. According to legend, the virtues we cultivate were bestowed upon us by the Lady of the Lake. How we truly came to espouse them, none remember. In Toussaint, we believe men of low birth should be simple-hearted and obedient. We expect much more, however, of our knights. They are to be soldiers and courtiers, lords and servants. Thus, the need for clear moral guidelines. At the time of his dubbing, a knight vows to demonstrate throughout his life honor, wisdom, generosity, valor, and compassion.
The beast is denouncing your morals.
Beast seems to be pointing
yeah,
out
quite
moral
blonde,
decay,
right, Herm? The
denouncing
lighting's
it.
really bringing out the
Victims were all humiliated. Might have been
the
murdered
sandy
to
color in
emphasize their
Geralt's
lack
gown.
of specific chivalric virtues.
Honor compromised by the pillory. Wisdom by ridicule. Generosity by a coin pouch shoved down a throat. It seems to fit, true, though not perfectly.
Can't discount the theory if it's on the lips of everyone in town. Say our reasoning's right. Next murder will be just as showy and denounce the victim's lack of the 4th virtue, valor. We can also assume that victim will be an elder knight.
Let's think. At the moment, all the knights are either at the tourney grounds or in the palace gardens. Our annual hare hunt shall begin there shortly. Have you heard of the custom?
Milton mentioned something. Seemed excited to prance around in a bunny costume. Not sure why. Hang on. Strange circumstances. A knight advanced in years. The famed cowardice of rabbits.
Could it be that simple? Is Milton de Peyrac-Peyren the next victim?
Milton also knew Delacroix. Told me so down by the river.
Damien! To me, something so obvious. De Peyrac-Peyren, Crespi, Delacroix, and Delac formed a knightly team. It was years ago, but
A team?
They were a team?
they were close friends, tightly knit, and as such earned the trust of our father, the Duke. We often witnessed him turn to them with delicate matters. Later, their paths diverged.
Unlikely to be a coincidence. Beast must know it too. It's a lead, I'm sure.
Alright, let's find Milton.
Your Grace, we need to find Milton immediately.
Rather problematic. You see, the garden entertainments are due to start, and he's disguised as the hare, hiding somewhere, waiting for some tipsy courtiers to find him. The hare's hiding place is a carefully guarded secret.
I have to play hide and seek with a man dressed as a rabbit.
First and foremost, we must remain calm. Damien, order the garden searched immediately, but discreetly. By no means can we disrupt the festivities. Panic will only incite the beast to strike sooner. And you, Witcher, follow me. My gardens, my night, I shall take the fall. A murder is out of the question. I will not allow it. Not near my palace. Horses? Ready our horses! Your Grace!
I like her more and more. So does Geralt.
What the hell? Why, I said... Your Highness, I...
Mind it doesn't get wrinkled. Onward!
Dude, she's great. What the fuck?
Hey! That is silk! Be careful! Give it to me!
She's wonderful.
Get out! Come on, right like the wind!
Hold on, I have no health. She had my curiosity.
Seems right at home in the saddle.
Now she has my attention.
Long may she live.
This way! Through town! Try not to lose the way.
I'm following, I'm coming, I'm coming.
Take care!
I got it. Never mind. Yep. Anna! We good. Just jump over a child with a horse. Seems dangerous.
It's her! It's clear a path! Clear the way, I said!
Coming.
Is this part of the game?
Roach is getting sleepy.
Slow now.
It's here! Just round the corner!
Oh,
Hurry.
We must go to where the game is.
that is still the griffin head, isn't it? Sting for 3 miles. Is Goliath's head better? Archgriffin, I mean, slightly more experience, sure. 75 stamina. Yeah, still the best shit we've got.
The participants must find a unicorn's horn, a golden fish, and a phoenix egg. With these in hand,
There isn't any odd I could meditate for an hour.
they can deduce where the hare, Milton.
Mean we need to find those things too.
We've no other option, but time is of the essence, so we shall have to break the rules.
All right. Let's go find all the things. It has stats tied to it, yeah.
Keep calm.
Dude, it's so pretty though. It's so pretty. Anyway, sorry, just taking in the sights, Anna. It's so pretty. This whole goddamn game.
On second thought, through here. I shall show you where the hunt plays out. Then we will split up. You will get hold of the unicorn horn and the golden fish, while I nab the phoenix egg. That will be quickest.
Golden fish. Do I need a rod or a net?
Please, Geralt. It's not a real fish. Look there, towards the water. See the lights? The hunters are trying to hook the fish from boats. You must simply dive in and find it.
The unicorn. How do I catch it?
It's terribly skittish, true, but I'm sure you will find a way to earn its trust.
Axie.
Turns around, over there, look. The golden fish and the horn both contain things or clues that will help us find Milton. Once you have fish and horn, find me among the other phoenix egg hunters. All clear? Then let's get to it.
All right, let's get to it. Wondering why Pokemon Sleep kept crashing? You had Bluetooth on and that was fucking with it? Weird. Alright, well the unicorn seems closer.
One were to call a state courageous or cowardly.
The unicorn seems closer, we'll get that first, and then we'll go get a fish.
But this is no true unicorn.
It's just a horse with a thing stuck to its head.
Perhaps an apple will work. Or some sweets.
We would not be in this predicament, dear sister, were you still a virgin.
What?
Do you really wish to have this conversation again? Here and now?
Hush, or you'll spook the beast. We shall try the sweets.
Hey folks, gonna have to ruin your fun. Sorry.
Who's that?
Axie. You have the calming spell. Axie. Just do it. Just use the spell, dude. You've got the spell. Use the spell. A treat for the unicorn? Just use Axie! We have a spell that does it. You just wave your little hands.
Roach likes carrots. Maybe unicorn will too.
This is an outrage. An outrage, I tell you.
Roach won't eat bread either, except if it's stale.
Stale bread? Basket of carrots. Where'd the unicorn go? I don't like that Geralt just forgot that he has fucking calming spells. Especially considering we've used it to calm horses before. Like multiple times in the story.
What would you say to a delicious, crunchy carrot?
Or an Axie to the face. Quest padding, yeah.
Easy.
How is it that you cast
Gardens are huge. Be better off on horseback.
We good. We good. We good.
Fire eater?
Oh, that was dumb. Okay. Let's go get a golden fish from the pond.
Golden fish should be easy to spot once I'm under.
Whoa! I'm to have a little sister. I'm to have a little sister.
That's not gold. That one is. That one is. Thank you very much. Nice and easy.
That's an outrage.
Why is it an outrage? It took too long. It took too long.
My mama's to have a belly this big.
Also, why was that guy talking about his sister being a virgin? What was the fuck was that about? That was weird. I glossed over it. What the fuck was that about? What did that have to do with anything?
What is they call you?
We'd be able to not scare this horse if you weren't a virgin.
Knees ache something horrible.
I must see a medic. No bats.
What the fuck? What was he talking about?
Your Grace.
We do not please. We act out of the highest necessity. All shall be explained later.
But it's against the rules.
I am the rules.
I am the Senate.
Geralt! At last.
Got a key and a clue.
And I've another. Show me yours. Who wrote this drivel? I begin like a groan, hollowed out with ease, then end like a mouse with a head of hard cheese.
In the Witch universe, there's a myth about unicorns that they're drawn to virgins and are made more docile by the presence of a young virgin. Right. Yeah, APOC, I'm with you, dude. I'm with you. I begin like a groan, hollowed out with ease, and end like a mouse with a head of hard cheese. Somewhere cramped. In a cave? In the palace pantry?
Is it about someplace really cramped, uncomfortable?
Because it mentions groans and a mouse? No, false hints, I think. Meant to lead us astray. Look, if we take groan, hollow it out and fill it with ease. The letters, that is. We get green. Then mouse, but starting with what heads heart cheese.
Oh.
Why, it's greenhouse.
Pretty clever. And it sounds right to me.
There are several greenhouses in the gardens,
Hollowed
but only
out
one
with
with a door
ease.
that locks, and the key to it looks just like the one we found.
That's fun.
Let's go.
That's a good riddle. That's a good riddle. I like it. So much in these games that could have done explaining, like at the beginning of 2, the Yen Ciri Geralt relationship was glossed over. Read the books kind of thing. Yeah. Have you watched the show yet? Is that any closer?
Oh, what the butch?
That was cool.
What was that?
I'm here.
This belonged to you, maybe?
It did, but you may keep it. I've a new one. I do not know you. I've done you no harm. Yet first you butchered a Bruxer who was dear to me. Now you pursue me. Why?
You've killed 4 innocent people, at least.
And you? How many innocents have you cut down?
None.
I don't kill innocents. Murderers, though, you bet.
I'll soon be done. I've but one left. And you, should you not stand down.
And once you're done, intend to leave? Go kill somewhere else?
No. I intend to live. Happily ever after.
Oh boy. Oh boy. The Beast of Beauclair. All right, cunt, let's go. Vampire oil.
I won't let you kill again.
Oh. He one-shot me. Oh, he one-shot me.
You were to stay where you were. Regenerate.
I know you're in trouble. I can help.
I'll help myself.
Hey, Trad!
No, he's my friend.
Yes, Geralt, it's me.
Regis? You all right?
All is well. All's in order. Wounds such as these heal on vampires in moments. But we've not seen one another in ages, my friend. At least in human terms, that is.
Regis!
How's this even possible?
I know
Last
Regis!
I saw you,
I was a bubbling, shapeless smear, having been rather spectacularly melted.
He was in
into
the
a
first game, wasn't he?
Castle. In somewhat better shape now, as you can see. Hardly peak form, mind you, but were I human, folk would think me a demigod, I dare say.
I'm sorry. What happened? It was my fault. Never got a chance to apologize.
No need, Geralt.
Sorry, one second. Let me just pause this for a moment to say, hi, Trad. He was mentioned in the first. I thought so. Because it was a name that I recognized. I was like, oh, Regis. I know that name. Trad. Thank you very much for the raid, brother. How are you? Sibby, g'day. Adidas. Signeron, how you doing? Alucard, good morning. Everyone from Trad's show, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Did a bit of a longer stream today, so you got to raid. What were you doing, man? Thanks for bringing everyone around town. Can I get a shout out for terrific Trad, please? Lovely to have you and all of you folks here, man. We're still getting through Witcher. I'm doing a double dose of Witcher. We're doing the Blood and Wine DLC proper today. Playing Celeste for the first time. I'm still yet to play Celeste, but I've been told I would enjoy it. It seems cool. I'm going to play it eventually. It's lovely to have you all here. If you've never been here before, I'm TheMonolith. I'm a variety streamer. I do all sorts of stuff. A lot of series playthroughs, so if you have a favorite game series, I've either done it or I'm going to do it in its entirety. And right now, that is The Witcher, at least for today. Just catching up with old mate Regis. Give me a moment. Hey, no worries, Trad. We'll see.
Thank you for waiting. Your viewership is important to us, and the Monolith will be back with you as soon as possible.
Hello? Hello? Can you guys hear me? Can you see me? Are we okay? Can you hear the music? What the fuck was that about? You can see and hear. My PC blue screened, dude. We good? Ooh. Oh dear. My Stream Deck has forgotten buttons. Oh shit. It's just completely forgotten half of the buttons that it's meant to have. What the fuck? Dude, Elgato are actually the worst company in the fucking world. I fucking hate Elgato with a fiery, burning fucking passion. Like, they're as bad as Logitech. Actually the worst cunts. Alright, let me reopen all of my tabs. I'm assuming the VOD ended and got split. Oh shit, did we keep the VOD? Oh man, we kept the VOD. So the recording died, but the VOD kept going. Nice. All right, that's good. That saves one headache later. Hey Bruges, how you doing, man? All right, well that's one win. I just need to rebuild I just need to rebuild my fucking Stream Deck. Okay. Let's see if I can just quickly... Oh man, my brakes aren't gonna work right. Oh, that's annoying. Let me just throw this together real quick. Sacred, how are you, man? You... Does this still work? Yeah, this still works. This'll have to do. Man, what a good... Trad comes in with a raid, and now we gotta deal with this shit. It's not your fault, Trad. Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's good. Why's my camera out of focus? You can go there. What else did I have on this scene? What a fucking nightmare. What else? Gameplay, zooms, cutscenes, break screen. That'll do. That's enough. That'll do for now. Oh, damn. Well, I'm glad at least that the VOD stayed in one piece. That is very surprising. That is good news. I was really concerned that the VOD was going to get split. It means if you're watching this on YouTube later, you're getting the Twitch version of the VOD, which has full breaks and, you know, all of that. I'm sorry. It also means the quality's not going to be quite as good. But, I mean, at least you get it all in one piece. So it'll do for today. Yeah, exactly, APOC, yeah. Okay. God. What a fucking pain. I don't know why it blue screened either. I didn't do anything. Nothing happened. There was no reason for it. Can we continue where we left off? Please?
I did not have to join you on that expedition.
We can.
No one twisted my
Sorry
arm.
about that, guys. Trad, thank you again for the raid, brother.
How do you manage it?
I had help from the one you hunt.
Him? How? And what have you been doing all these years?
Not the time nor place for such stories. I suspect we'll get a chance to speak at ease and at length later. Now, however, we must deal with the reason that brought us both here.
Seems you know the guy I'm hunting.
Local serial killer seems to obey you. Maybe you could talk him out of it, convince him to stop murdering.
Why do you think I've come? It shall not be easy, as Dettlaff can be rather stubborn. Though you must certainly recall that neither do I surrender readily.
So that's his name. He's your friend?
You might call it that. Though Dettlaff is... how would you humans put it? More bestial than I am. But not to worry. I'm working on him.
Haven't exactly done a great job with that. He's killed one night since I got here. At least 3 others before I arrived.
For good reason, I'm sure. Understand, Dettlaff is not some decadent shit who kills for sport, or to assuage a dryness of throat or a dullness of mood.
How can you be so sure?
Seem pretty damn sure of that.
I am, because I know him very well. Despite appearances to the contrary, you two are quite alike. You've both noble hearts, yet you both are wont to perform ignoble deeds. When circumstances force you to, of course. Remember the year 964?
That was 3 centuries ago.
Blind fear gripped Rivia, Lyria, and Spala. Women and children were dying. Their mutilated, dismembered corpses littered the fields.
Brute of Lyria. Read about it. Chewed up almost 200, then fell to a common poacher supposedly armed with a dagger blessed by some prophet.
It fell to Dettlaff, who then found a poacher asleep in the brush near his snares and dropped the fiend's corpse at his feet. And thus, a legend was born.
Why'd he kill him?
Huh. Vampires rarely help humans. Must have had his own agenda, hunting the beast.
You err. He slew it for one reason alone. The monster killed a lad who once, in the street, had offered Dettlaff an apple, expecting nothing in return.
Terribly noble of him.
You do not have a monopoly on altruism, my friend. Vilgefortz melted my body. Dettlaff found what was left. As per our codex, he had a choice. To leave me where I was, or to care for me and nurture my remains. He chose the latter. Regenerated me at no small expense in his own blood. Do you know what that means to a vampire? The gravity of the endeavor?
Probably same thing it means to a human. You owe him your life.
Much more than that. The act itself made us blood brethren. A bond so strong humans cannot even imagine. Which is why I know something ill is afoot.
Always had an overdeveloped sense of empathy.
Each vampire has a unique talent. One they hone over centuries. It's precisely what renders us so difficult to classify. Dettlaff's trump card is his herd instinct, his tribal propensity. In point of fact, he prefers the company of lesser vampires and shuns that of humans. If he walks among you, killing egregiously, it can only mean something's upset him, immensely.
Any idea what could have angered him?
Anything specific? Some set of things that'd be likely to set him off?
How should I say this? Dettlaff doesn't understand men, their world, its rules, its conventions. He's naive in a sense. He doesn't comprehend your games, knows not what it means to lie, deceive.
Suggesting he's maladjusted and venting his rage.
I'm suggesting maladjustment can at times breed conflict. But is it the case this time? I cannot say, but intend to find out.
Well, we gotta find him.
Gotta find him. Before something upsets him even more, and all Beauclair is awash with blood.
Well, we share a cause then, just like the old days.
Not entirely. I mean, when I find him, you know.
I know you've a contract on his head. Yet your true task is to stop the beast killing, not necessarily to kill the beast, am I right?
All in all, sure.
Let us find him. By the time we do, I hope I'll have convinced you Dettlaff is no monster.
Fine, all right already. But for now, evidence is stacking up against him.
Hear that?
The posse. Knights must have tracked me here.
I prefer they not find me here. I've makeshift quarters at Mère Lachaise Long Cemetery. We'll meet there.
See you.
Alright, dude.
Witcher, we flew here as fast as our courses would carry us. Yet I fear we're late all the same. Pray, where is the beast?
Still investigating. About to inspect this site. Withdraw your men before they trample all over the evidence.
Sirs, we must let the Witcher do his work. Milton's murder cannot go unavenged.
Damn right, get the fuck out of here. Good night, Alucard. Rest well, buddy. Man. He fucking one-shot me, dude. I really was getting ready for a fight with that motherfucker. He charged at me and I fell over. Like, I didn't even I was going to drink black blood, and I was going to try a potion, and I was going to try and get into a fight with him and give myself a fighting chance, and he charged me, and I fell over. And then nothing else happened. That was it. That was the whole fight. The cutscene that followed was longer than the fight. That's fucking crazy. Monkey Lawn Gnome, how you doing? Sorry again for the blue screen. I think my next stream investment is going to be a new stream PC because this thing is
spoken, and everything's
starting to get on. It's had a pretty good fucking run. He one-shot my computer too, yeah. Oh, it's still like, it's annoying.
A witcher?
Oh.
We're doing the story today, Bowie. We're just doing story. I'm avoiding Gwent. As much as it pains me to avoid Gwent. I'm almost level 39. Which means I'm almost level 30, which means it's almost time to get some new shit. I'm avoiding Gwent just for today. Just for today. How are you, Bowie?
Here in Beauclair, all's right and fair.
Man's got bars. We've spent so much time on Gwent, and we don't have a lot of time to get through the rest of the game. In fact, I want to get through The Witcher 3 in the next couple weeks. Like, over the course of the next, like, 2-3 weeks, I want to get this wrapped up, so... It's probably best if we, push on through. Man, that's pretty. Been at it for a while now, yeah, and we've still got, Yakuza Like a Dragon to do. We've still got Thronebreaker and Rogue Mage to do. Final Fantasy 5 still to get through. All before October. And it's now August. And I think, yeah, we're gonna start running short on time, so. When did we start Witcher 3? 11th of May. May. And then I moved house. But May, June, July, August. Yeah. I'm just going to quickly run for a piss and a smoke. It's about that time. But I'll leave you with some tunes. And I'll be super quick. Oh, my break button has changed. Fucking hell. I'll be right back. Don't go away. 5 minutes.
Thank you for waiting. Your viewership is important to us, and the Monolith will be back with you as soon as possible. Thank you for waiting. Your viewership is important to us, and the Monolith will be back with you as soon as possible. Thank you for waiting. Your viewership is important to us, and the Monolith will be back with you as soon as possible. Thank you for waiting. Your viewership is important to us, and the Monolith will be back with you as soon as possible.
Yo. Welcome back. Thanks for hanging out. Alrighty. Alrighty then. Let's fucking go. Meet Regis at the Mare Lasheslong Cemetery. Lasheslong. Lasheslongu. It's French, you know, whatever. It's at the lake, fancy French sofa cemetery. That's it. Yeah. Le Chase Long. This is cemetery. Meet him at the cemetery. Wanna save? Mirkwood. What the fuck is it? The fuck? Arch spores? Arch spores! Holy shit! Dude, we haven't seen these since the first
Show
game.
me what you got.
Dude! Dude. Cool. I remember the arch spores.
Regis. Couldn't have picked some other place to meet.
Yeah, hell of a spot, dude. What's that now? The ghoul. Don't punch the ghoul, Geralt. What are you doing? What are you doing? Loot a gold plate. Why not? Regis, where you at? Hiding in a fucking cemetery? My medallion just started vibrating. That's good.
Regis!
Damn it. Locked. No way I got the place wrong. This is it. Gotta be. Gotta be another way in around here.
Blast the door open? The Witcher producer on the show's controversial changes from the books. When a series is made for a huge mass of viewers and a large part of them are Americans, the simplifications are necessary. Dude, imagine that. Hello.
Hang your head from my saddle. Kinky Moors. Fiddles aplenty around here.
That's so fucked up. The specification too, that it's like, it's not just that people are dumb, they specify that it's Americans. And like, it's not, oh my god, oh my god! Give me a fucking second, for God's sake! Jesus fucking Christ. Season 3 was fine. It wasn't bad. It wasn't good. It was fine. It's just... It trudged along slowly. Hey, Idriel, how you doing? You know what I kind of see them doing, and I think could be really interesting? Because we know that they're, we know that they're replacing Henry Cavill.
Taking more eggs. Need to incinerate these to hatch.
Right?
That's some stench.
With one of the Hemsworths? What if they do the Geralt
Just
has...
wonderful.
Oh, good! Oh, fuck. What if they do the Geralt has amnesia story? I'm trying to talk! What if they do the Geralt has amnesia storyline, and to portray that he's basically like a new person, they've recast him, right? So it's like, the way we saw Geralt as Henry Cavill is, you know, the memory version of Geralt, and he has amnesia and now he looks like Liam Hemsworth. Right? It would mess with the timelines a bit, but at least it would bring it back into canon. How little the world has changed in the last 2 decades. You've been reading user-friendly again. What the fuck was that sound? What's making that noise?
Agreed to meet a vampire at a cemetery. How much more cliché can you get?
Nothing comes readily to mind.
Could have left the door unlatched.
What of my privacy? I value it rather deeply. Unmolested, especially by unwanted guests, that's my preferred state. Besides, I knew you'd find a way to get in.
True enough. Need to find your friend. I'm hoping you'll agree to help.
I shall do whatever's in my power. Yet what you want or even need must matter little. What matters is what Dettlaff wants. If he does not wish to be found, you will not find him. Ever. End of story.
Come on. Gotta be some way.
Vampires can evade detection by the senses, and no divination magic works on us. Even the most precise megascope would be useless.
And this? Could this help?
Wherever did you get that?
Off one of the beast's victims, found by a bend in the river. Body was chopped in pieces. 3 of those pieces were hands. Hand with the ring seemed the odd one out. Abruxa had taken an interest in it.
It's Dettlaff's hand, without a doubt. It will do splendidly.
What's the point of the ring?
Ring's pretty intriguing. Made of no metal I've ever seen. And the ornamentation.
It comes from our home, where we lived before the conjunction of spheres. It's actually mine. I received it from a dear old friend. You might call him a humanist. He saw us vampires as guests here. Guests who owe their hosts, meaning you humans and the elder races, respect.
Respect? Meaning not to treat us like cattle to be slaughtered for food?
I'm also not human.
And the reason why I, in turn, gave it to Dettlaff. To remind him of the ideals my old friend championed.
What do you want the hand for?
The hand. What do you plan to do with it?
You've heard of Kovinaris' theory of tissue memory retention.
Rings a distant bell. Read about it in Alchemia Oblitera. There's a copy at Kaer Morhen, tattered, nearly disintegrated. But if memory serves, Kovinaris never managed to prove it worked.
He did prove it, just never managed to publish his findings. He and I corresponded, you see, after we became friends. Thus, I know he completed his research and performed the first tests. It's complicated, so without delving into details, it is possible to use any piece of tissue to reconstruct what a whole body experienced.
How's it work? We need any special equipment?
We must brew a decoction which Kovinaris gave a rather poetic name, resonance. Once imbibed, it sends one into a trance similar to that induced by narcotics. This triggers visions of events linked to strong emotions experienced by the tissue's owner.
Okay.
Picture it as dreaming a fragment of someone's life.
Any chance we might see what Dettlaff was doing just before he lost his hand?
Indeed. Though I also hope resonance will reveal the location of Dettlaff's hideout.
Can you just summon him?
Can't you just summon Dettlaff? You're both hired vampires. There's gotta be a way.
If I'm to be entirely candid, there is indeed one. But believe me, we will be better off never availing ourselves of it. It is a last resort. Absolutely.
Last resort? The hell? Why?
Cut Dettlaff into pieces. This is my last resort.
Who can summon Dettlaff, possesses the authority, even the power, to force him to appear in a given place. But the very act of contacting this being, well, it's akin to walking a slack line extended over a chasm filled with molten lava. An exercise as perilous to me as it would be to you. A risk I'm unwilling to take. I beg you, let's do it my way. It will be both quicker and easier.
Let's go.
Spent half his life proving his theory. Wild guess. Making a dose of resonance won't be easy.
You guessed correctly. In addition to Detlef's tissue, we shall need a powerful occipital lobe stimulant. Effectively a poison, to make one susceptible to visions.
Well, got a few ingredients to choose from. Unfortunately, all are pretty rare. There's Mamoon glands, but closest ones I know of are in Vizima. A spotted white saliva would also serve, but they were culled to extinction over a century ago. Could go with a kobold's eyes, but the creatures are sentient. Rather not gouge one's eyes out.
Given that we lack the time to sleuth this out ourselves, permit me to summon some help.
Cut that life into pieces. This is my last resort. I'm a witcher. No bleeding. Don't give a fuck if I kill a fucking vampire. Whatever happened to them? Was that Papa Roach? Are they still playing stuff?
What was that?
A raven? Rather a common sight at this latitude. Very intelligent fowl. I asked him to look for the creatures you mentioned. Him and his brethren. Perhaps they'll find one in the area, and I would hazard that a flock of ravens will spy any said creature faster than a solitary witcher would. With all due respect to your skills, my friend. It will take them some time, nonetheless, so perhaps you'd care for a snifter of mandrake.
Aristocratic Cthulhu, it's good to see you, by the way, mate. How you doing? No drinks for me. I'll have a nap instead.
Not really in the mood for your concoctions. Especially given how they make you say things you'd rather keep to yourself. Remember that aspect very well.
Geralt of Rivia, do I detect a guilty conscience? Word is, only those ashamed of the truth seek to conceal it.
Not about to fall for that. Forget it. Need a nap, and that's how I'm gonna use this time.
Do I look pretty? Do I look beautiful? Not quite as pretty as Geralt, but do I look nice? Tell me I'm good. Tell me I'm good. Tell me I'm good.
Ever vigilant, even in his sleep.
Doing all right, Cthulhu. Doing all right, mate.
In fact. Are you absolutely certain they don't administer a few of our genes during the trial of the glasses?
Tired and over everything, but WKC, you sexy motherfucker. What's going on, man? Thank you, Ray. Thank you, Sacred. Appreciate the compliment.
Appreciate the compliment.
My fucking arm hurts. Here's a fun thing. The music that plays during that quote that scene, I need to replace that because apparently it's copywriting on YouTube, even though I got it from a copyright-free library. Yeah. That's good.
Miles around.
Knew it.
Allow me to finish. You see, there's this spotted white. It haunts an abandoned residence in the Caraberta woods.
Impossible. My brethren hunted down every last spotted white before I was born.
Then it seems you must revise your knowledge of spotted whites. For somehow this one managed to survive your brethren's onslaught. It seems I know this home it haunts. Recall a tale about it. Locals believe the place cursed. Perhaps that's how the white survived entirely unmolested.
You keep saying that word. Wish you wouldn't.
Whites rarely appear in the woods, even less likely to find them in abandoned human homes. They inhabit remote wildernesses, old abandoned cemeteries.
What's your point?
This might not be a spotted white after all. Your little helper might have made a mistake.
I sincerely doubt it. Ravens are devilishly intelligent creatures, and they've highly developed observational skills.
What exactly did they observe?
The area around the estate. It's covered in spoons.
Spoons?
Spoons.
Spare me the skeptical smile. I'm but the bearer of this news. Or perhaps this spotted white is a hoarder. Or the spoons are somehow related to the curse.
So what about this curse?
Know anything else about this curse?
I don't recall much in particular. Really don't attach much importance to such things. It was mentioned to me as an anecdote, no more.
Come on, search your memory. Something, anything could be important.
I believe it had a relation to hunger, or perhaps greed, rapacity. Someone was punished for something.
Textbook definition of a curse, pretty much.
Sorry, Geralt. I try not to clutter my mind with the details of every far-fetched tale I happen to hear.
Fair enough.
What are your thoughts?
A specimen of a species thought long extinct, and a curse in one place. That a coincidence, or are they related?
Ah, professional curiosity. Personally, I've nothing against you delving into this dilemma, but please remember we need the White's saliva. Nothing beyond that.
Okay, let's go fucking say hi.
Let's do this. Start making your decoction while I go get some saliva from that White. Uses it in its brews.
Do you imagine the White will simply sell you some?
Worst case scenario, I'll bring you its salivary glands. They ought to do as well.
For a moment there, I imagined you asking the White to spit into a vial.
It
Quite
might.
amusing as a thought, but the salivary glands will do fine indeed.
All right.
So, see you later.
Yes,
a White.
Later.
I thought a White was a ghost.
Start by perusing some tomes.
Tomes? Thought you were gonna make this decoction.
We require one last ingredient. Alas, obtaining it could prove a trifle toilsome. Thus, I hope to
It'll
identify...
drool, yeah, Keith, that's...
All right.
That'll do it.
And to you, my friend.
Look for the White's lair. Read the bestiary to learn about spotted whites. Yes, let's do that. First ones. Arachnids. Insectoids. That's not an insect. Necrophage. Spotted whites. Oh, it's like a hag. Necrophage oil, Igni, Erden. So they're like hags, but bigger. If not disturbed, spotted whites would not act aggressively, but if threatened, they become very dangerous. Okay, so they're not like inherently aggressive, and yet witches hunted them all down anyway. Curious as to why. If they're not inherently dangerous and just want to be left alone, why did witches go out of their way to make them almost extinct? Curious. Very curious. Warframe's just too much for you to comprehend at times. Hello, Haru. Good morning. I'm still yet to really look at Warframe. I've watched a little bit of gameplay. I will play it eventually. It's been on the list for a long, long time. Hi, Haru. Good morning. Good morning. I got a photo of Haru yesterday. She was having a sleep. She's got a little bed that is like, it sticks to windows. And we've got it stuck on the laundry window. And I was like, you look really sweet. I'm going to get a photo of you. I got that. She woke up enough for me to take a photo. Right? And then as I was taking photos, she had to yawn. So I got her right in a yawn. Yeah, a little window hammock, yeah. Don't ya? A little hammock. She loves it. Sleeps in the sun. Because in the afternoon, the sun just hits that window. In the perfect way for her to stretch out. Doran Alma estate. Big. It's nice. Lots of estates. Hi. How you doing? There be monsters in them hills. What do we got? A wild boar. What's going on with my sword? It's all crazy colors and shit. What's going on with that? Oh shit. Oh fuck! Now there's another one. No, we can't deal with this. I could barely handle one. I could barely handle one. I could barely handle one. I'm not gonna handle two of them. Fuck that, fuck that, fuck that. Yeah, there'll be a Warframe one-shot at some point. Like, I will... Foglet. Oh my god, it's so tough. They look different to usual Foglet. What's up with that? I'm gonna die, dude. We're okay. We're okay. They're okay. They're okay. That's one. Oh, for God's sake. How many are there?
Shit.
Not good.
Fuck! We good?
Oh, fuck. Damn it.
Holy shit. Wild boars, foglets. Forget about it. Huh? Huh? That was crazy. Oh, really?
Come on. Our guests. Never a good omen.
Bar guest, foglet. I like that this one bar guest. Dude, the first game, the bar guest was like a single horrible creature that needed all this work to put down, and now it's just like there's heaps of them. Pretty cool that we get bar guests again, though. But that's pretty neat. Oh, that was the big boy one, right? The Beast? It's down there.
Strange. Get a sense that the spoons are beating out some kind of rhythm. A message.
Spoon.
Trying to tell me something.
Collect Barghest skulls for Abigail. Oh, right. Barghests were just like there were fucking heaps of them. It was just the beast was one. You're right. I forgot that. All right. Spoons everywhere.
None shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall say to you, never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror. Sounds like a curse, all right.
Well, the wording of a curse is usually pretty important.
Somebody's clearly obsessed. Regis mentioned the place might be cursed. Can't be a coincidence. Need to look around.
Alright, let's have a look around.
What a pigsty. Need to search it thoroughly. Find a way to collect some white saliva. White's
Spoon?
obsessed. A real collector. Thoroughbred.
Man, you really have got spoons everywhere, huh? Stained diary. For a few days now, I've been having dizzy spells. I never experienced anything like this before. Can't stand witchcraft, but I'll have to visit a herbalist. The dizziness has not gone away. Worst of all, it's been joined by pain, so strong I cannot see. I've been to the herbalist. A repulsive old crone looked at me like she'd seen a monster. Gave me some cursed mixture that I have to drink twice a day. It's not helping at all. I looked in the mirror and was lost for words. I usually check that I don't have any wrinkles or bags, but today there are no wrinkles. But I'd rather that there were. I have hair growing on my breasts. Dude. I want to eat, not a good spoon. Empty spoons.
Poor girl. Realized she was changing into a monster. Recorded it in her diary. Poignant. Spoon's incredible. The craftsmanship. Must have graced a rich man's table. Smashed mirror. As if someone couldn't stand to look at themselves. The monster. Journal's author, maybe?
So they've collected spoons to try and...
No spoon you have shall say to you. Whatever lives here treated that literally.
Yeah.
Still searching for the right spoon. Spoon. Pretty ordinary. Maybe a little old.
What's all this?
Skeletons. Doubt they came here willingly.
No one will dine with you at your table.
None shall sit and dine with you at your table. It'd make sense. No claw or fang marks. Probably choked to death. None shall sit and dine with you at your table.
No spoon you have shall sate you.
Never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror.
How do you...
Woman's name scratched into this wooden spoon.
How do you reverse that?
Romantic.
More spoons. Decaying letter. Dear Master Levasseur, I know you track outlaws for pay. Blah, 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 blah. Marlene de Trustamara.
Right arm bit right off. Teeth all knocked out. Somebody tried to force feed him. Broken neck. Indentation in the skull's lateral surface. Smacked in the head with something heavy.
Mango sorbet mead? Holy shit.
Another spoon. Yep, just as normal as the last one.
Another spoon.
White's obsessed. A real collector. Thoroughbred.
Here, have a fork.
Actually does seem like a White's lair. Bit atypical, but still. Cauldron should be somewhere around here.
Oh, what's that? More spoons.
Cauldron I was looking for. White's not particularly tidy. Table's set. White who lives here is getting ready for some sort of feast. White that lives here, definitely afflicted by a curse.
Yeah.
It's been trying desperately to lift it. Spoon, pretty ordinary. Maybe a little old. Cauldron's empty, unfortunately. Regis needs some brew. Afraid he won't get that. No choice but to hide and wait for the saliva glands and their bearer. Need a spot that'll let me observe the cauldron.
Okay. Guess we'll hide and wait. Try to lift the curse. Hello.
I'm not gonna hurt you. Wanna help?
The little spoon
I've seen
crown.
the words of the curse on the walls. Think I know how to lift it.
How do we do this?
You tried to bring folk here, convince them to sit at the table with you, right? Well, I'm gonna be your guest now. Your willing guest.
Yeah. I would like to eat dinner with you.
Just need a bit for Regis. And now we'll tend to you.
Kinda cute. The curse's exact wording.
Need to get this right. Words of the curse were, none shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall sate you.
Okay, I'm choosing to sit and dine.
In the mirror.
No spoon you have will sate you. So let's eat without spoons. Right? No spoon you have will sate you. It's a spoon that I have, but once I give it, it becomes her spoon, right? So eating using the spoons. There's a second part to the curse. So not using the spoons. I hope. I've saved if we fuck it up.
We can't use spoons. No, that won't work. You've been looking for a spoon that would feed you, but there's no such spoon. We need to eat without spoons.
Okay. You don't need the spoon.
Open your eyes. You need to see your likeness.
Can we do it? Do we
think it worked? Just not quite like I expected.
Do we do
See
it?
what happened to the white?
Yeah,
Won't be hard to find given its stench.
Where'd she go? It was that was really sad and sweet. Where'd you go? I either fucked it. I either fucked it or I didn't. I chose willingly to dine, and we didn't use a spoon. Or you made the white choice. Again, I'd rather lift a curse than kill a monster. For sure. Oh, hello. Oh shit. I made the white choice.
Shh, easy. Not gonna hurt you.
Eat. I must eat.
I'll take you someplace safe. So I took her by the hand and led her here. Seemed the only sensible place for her.
You did the right thing, sir. She should recover quickly here.
Nice. Nice, she can
deeply
eat.
Pleased, finally, to make your acquaintance, sir. Though I do regret the specific circumstances. In all the commotion, I fear I neglected to introduce myself. I'm Barnabas Basil Folty, and by order of the Duchess, I
Sorry.
am to
Sorry. What's his name? What's his name? Gaza, how you doing? Barnabas, who? Basil Folty?
as your major domo at Corfo Bianco.
Nice to meet you, Barnabas Basil. Love to talk more, but got urgent matters to attend to.
Whatever you do, don't mention the war.
Please make sure she gets everything she needs.
Gav girl,
Don't
what's
worry,
up? How you
sir, I
doing?
shall see to everything. She is safe here and in good hands. She'll soon be back on her feet.
Might actually take a while. She hadn't eaten anything in over 100 years when I found her.
Horrid. Whatever brought this about?
She was cursed.
Told me her story on the way here. Her name's Marlena. She was once the very beautiful and proud heiress to the Trastamara estate. One evening, when she was holding a banquet for friends, a beggar came to her gate seeking alms. He had a bowl and a spoon with him. He sat outside her fence and waited.
I've heard of the custom. An ancient rite of hospitality that obliges one to give food and drink to such a guest lest he depart hungry. To neglect the custom is to bring great misfortune down upon oneself.
Marlena didn't care a whit for the old customs. She drove the man off, saying she'd rather feed the leftovers from her feast to her dogs than to give the beggar anything. The beggar then broke his spoon, cast a curse. She was beautiful, so he said she'd never wish to look at herself in the mirror again. Since she adored feasts, he swore no one would ever wish to sit and dine with her. And as she even refused him the crumbs from her table, he swore she'd never find a spoon in the world that would sate her hunger.
A harsh punishment. I imagine lifting the curse was hardly simple.
Let me tell you about it.
Curses are tricky. They play on irony. Always gotta figure out what the catch is. Marlena had spent decades looking for a way to lift it. Transformed into a wight, she stole spoons and lured folk into her home, trying each time to get them to dine with her. Didn't work.
So what did?
Someone had to sit down and share a meal with her, of their own free will. They had to eat without using spoons, and make her look at her reflection.
That's it? That was all it required?
Simplest solutions are sometimes the last that come to mind. Besides, when you're a wight, it's pretty damn hard to find willing human company for a feast.
I imagine so. But, most importantly, it is now over. Please, don't worry. She will be in good hands here.
Yeah, curse is just being irony, and you need to break the irony.
Vineyard comes across as a place with a rich history. Know who owned it before me?
Baron Rossel, who went bankrupt, forcing him to sell the estate to the Duchess. The Baron, in turn, had purchased it from Monsieur Bolius of the Headsman, a truly colorful man of Ketweni origin.
He was actually a headsman?
No, not him, but his great-great-great-great-grandfather. Indeed. Apparently, he was a common cut-purse who somehow secured for himself the post of ducal headsman in Beauclair. Went about his work with an exceptional penchant. They say he chopped off more heads than there are grapevines in the ducal vineyards. He never hesitated, not once. Never sliced unevenly, never botched a job. For his exemplary service, the Duke granted him a title and this estate. Monsieur Bolius, on the other hand, was an engineer in his younger years. Once retired, he settled here and took to producing wine. Sadly, misfortune struck and he lost his sense first of smell, then of taste. Additionally, he
got
could
COVID.
Not drink alcohol. His
Gaza,
medic
you should be
forbade
asleep.
it.
Go get some sleep. I never saw you.
Making wine?
Nachos Brohim, what's up,
He
man?
made even more of it.
Played Baldur's Gate for 12 hours straight.
To which he'd invite friends from far and wide.
Well done.
In order to treat them to his
Enjoy
wine
the bed lurks.
and delight in the fact that at least someone could enjoy it. It's the sort of man he was, Monsieur Bolius.
Show me around the vineyard.
Mind giving me a little tour de Corvo Bianco?
Not in the least. Follow me, please. I think it would be practical to begin on the hill.
I like hills. Level 40.
Behold,
Let's go get a
sir,
new
your
sword.
estate in all its splendor.
It's big.
Pretty vast.
Indeed. And now, sir, allow me to show you a handful of interesting details. Follow me, please.
Been a major domo all your life?
Yes, I come from a long line of major domos. My father was a major domo, as was my
Major
grandfather
domo.
before him.
What about minor
As was
domos?
my
Are they a
great
thing?
aunt. In fact, she was the one to start the tradition.
Great aunt?
A hard woman. It is said that already as a child, she knew where she was going and went there. When she arrived
pretty.
in Beauclair, she signed on as a chambermaid at one of the vineyards. Then slowly
Yukon,
worked
what's up,
her way
man?
up to Major Domo. She dragged the rest of the family up the
Major
same
domo, major
path.
domo, major domo. Major domo, major domo, major domo.
The servants' quarters. I occupy the green home. With the Duchess's permission, I have hired a full staff. Their salaries to be paid from the ducal treasury.
Nice of her.
Not the most sightly part of the estate, I admit. But I think it's worthwhile for you as master of the domain to know where the help stays.
I mean, as long as they're getting paid, man, that's all I care about. Yeah, Yukon. I got a tetanus shot yesterday, so my arm's killing me. Feels like I had a workout. I didn't. Feels like I had a fucking hectic arm
Baron
day.
Rossel ordered the vines in this part of the estate uprooted and olive groves
Feeling
planted in
the
their
muscle
place.
soreness, you know?
They look beautiful, especially come spring.
Don't look at all bad now, either.
The fact that it's like the middle of the night is kind of taking away from how pretty a lot of this would be.
Down below lies your vineyard.
I have
where
my
we grow
I have
a
my own
strain of
vineyard.
Carfanere,
That's
one of the
huge,
world's
Yukon. Wow, well
oldest.
done.
Aged in oak barrels, it provides for an exquisite wine with distinct blackberry, wild cherry, plum, and cinnamon notes. Marvelous.
Take the cinnamon
Have to
out,
try
and
it
that
one of
sounds
these days.
delicious. I don't like cinnamon. You take cinnamon out of that, you've got a beautiful sounding wine.
Nice well. Picturesque.
Yes.
Right,
for it
Hulock,
ran dry
nice.
Long ago, during the raucous feasts Master Bolius held, he would order it filled with wine. There's a tale about a guest attending a Bolius ball for the first time and thus unaware of the custom. He had suffered great heartbreak and had decided to end his life by jumping into the well. The festivities were coming to a close, and the well was nearly empty when the suicidal guest finally jumped. Instead of killing himself, he merely broke his legs. To numb the pain, he drank the wine.
Drank himself to death?
Not at all. When found the next day, he had concluded he'd witnessed twin miracles. The water had been changed into wine, and he had survived. He retired to a monastery in the Dragon Mountains and began preaching the wisdoms of Lebioda.
Fair enough. Makes all sorts, I suppose.
Monsieur Boleus's wife Nina kept a garden here. A supremely lovely place it was.
Bit neglected now.
Yeah.
I agree. Yet nothing stands in the way of restoring it to its former glory, and once again planting it with herbs and other vegetation.
Yeah, we can do that. Oh, I've just realized this is some homestead stuff. We're gonna have to spend money to upgrade all this, right? Like the Assassin's Creed homesteads?
Nina planted diminutive, delicate flowers and herbs here. One might say
this is going to be one of those projects.
You're quite the romantic, Barnabas Basil.
You know what sucks? I love those. I love having a home base you can upgrade. God damn it. It's the only reason. It's the reason I 100%ed Assassin's Creed 2, Revelations, Brotherhood. Like, you give me a building, or yeah, like something like this to upgrade, I will upgrade it. Why is there even a cat here? The cats don't like me.
This served as an additional wine cellar in years of plentiful harvests.
Bit of work, and it'll make a fine stable for Roach.
Yeah. Okay, so we'll upgrade the garden and the greenhouse to have a constant source of herbs. Stable for Roach.
The cellars, voila. During Monsieur Bolis's time, wine was kept here, but Baron Rossel used it to store olive oil as well.
A brewing lab.
I took the liberty of cleaning up the mess, which
I made while fighting the Bruxa. Thanks, Barnabas Basil. Appreciate it.
Cool. One sec, Barnabas Basil. I'm level 40 now. It's very cool. Crippling strikes. Increase maximum toxicity. No, that's pretty good. I still have another point to spend. Sick.
as you can see, the facade is, how to put it, slightly stained.
Yeah, it's a bit old.
But one cannot deny it, a certain subtle southern charm.
True, though it could use a bit of subtle paint.
And some new paling and... That's about it, really. Some new paling and some a coat of paint. Give me an afternoon with a bit of wood and some paint, we'll be alright.
And welcome inside.
Okay.
On the left is the master bedroom. On the right, the dining hall and kitchen. Upstairs, you shall find the guest room, currently used for storage.
Not a bad idea.
At the moment, the house is only minimally furnished. Yet I believe we will, together, devise some innovative arrangements. A few paintings, for instance, would breathe new life into the abode immediately. With that, sir, you've seen the full lay of the land. Corfo Bianco is a beautiful estate. Though one must admit, time has taken its toll. Forgive me for being forward, but if you were to choose to invest a small sum towards its beautification, consider me at your service on the matter.
Think I'll take you up on that. Be sure to come and see you if I decide to do any remodeling.
So let's have a look.
Mentioned the place could stand to be
how much money have I got? Let's do some work on the house.
Been thinking about the outer walls. Maybe a fresh coat of paint or some patching.
If I might dare to make a suggestion, why not start with a general renovation?
Yeah.
I once oversaw such work
refurbish
at
this
Admiral
motherfucker.
Roncalli's summer residence. The effects were simply breathtaking. Not only did the residence positively sparkle afterwards, but we also made room to display the Admiral's armor and weapons, of which he was a passionate collector.
I do have a lot of those. 5,000 coins!
I understand.
What about the grounds?
Got these.
Oh, yes. The way I...
hang on. Use a grindstone and an armor table. How much is an armor table?
My armor needs work.
Admiral...
Yeah. 1,000 coins.
Good.
Immediately, sir.
It'll take a day to
Will you be
arrive.
needing-
Could use a grindstone.
And my...
Of course.
1,000 coins.
Then send out for one.
Of course.
Tomorrow. All
Will
right,
you be
sick.
needing-
5,000
That's all for
coins to upgrade the inside. Restore Corvo Bianco to its former glory. Wait 1 day for your stuff to arrive. An armor stand. Yes, bitch. Armor stands. Weapon racks. Yes. Where is my chest? Aha. Use the bed. Place a trophy? My Gwent trophy. Oh, man! Now we're fucking talking. Oh, boy. Boy. Oops. Yeah, so I can't put, like, monster trophies up. Very nice. Weapon rack. I've got all these Witcher swords, dude. Which I'm going to go on Mastercraft right now. Armor rack? Do I only have the one armor rack? What's this? Cooking pot. I'll just warm my hands by the fire. Dude. Alright, first things first. We need to go make some money.
Here, kitty, kitty. Row. Meow.
You talking to me, or...? I got people working for me?
A witcher. We could use one around here. Full time.
I live here, so...
The whole place is rubbed, botched, and wanked.
These guys all work for me? Look at that fancy little signpost I have. Okay. I want to go... One of these guys. Grandmaster Smith. Just became Yakuza? Yeah, look. I'm going to have to resist the urge to fully upgrade everything. I have 123 coins.
Have you seen these prices? I must have drunk a crazy potion.
I can't run. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to sell as much as I can. Keep only, like, the best shit. Maybe we'll do some contracts to get some cash together. So I can get the master-crafted sword. Which should hopefully last me until, I mean, the end of the DLC.
Phew, stinky.
I've got stuff that I can make money with. Ark, how you doing? We can sell a bunch of shit. We can do contracts for cash. We've got about 5 million contracts to do, so...
Disaster, not like a frontal lobotomy.
You're back.
Best sword in the game? No idea.
Would you craft?
Of course.
Okay. If I wanted him to make me a master crafted sword. Why can't you make that? Holy shit, it's so expensive. That's worth $1,000 on its own. Blave? Blave, Sir Robin, bravely ran away. How much is it worth? 500? Assassin boots? Don't need those. The elegant clothes are nice. Order of the Flaming Rose, get out of here. Ornate robe. Toussaint Ducal Guards armor. Flaming Rose, get the fuck out of here. That's Witcher School stuff. Fuck those off. Fuck that off. What are these? Mahakaman trousers. Fuck off. Dude's got 16k worth of sellables. I probably don't need to keep the Kayamoran armor from the start of the game. It just feels right to have it, you know? What else can we sell? Winter's Blade, damage scales with character level. Blade from the bits, damage scales with character level. Like, they're cool. But I don't need two different swords that do the same thing. Dahlia? Where did we get Dahlia? Have Karen. Have Selen. What else can we sell? We've got all this Roach stuff we don't need. If Roach isn't wearing it, I don't see us needing it. Superior Racing Saddle, 50. 20 stamina. 35 stamina. 25 stamina. 50. 70. Okay, so I can get rid of you. I need that. Carry weight. Trophies. I have 2 Griffin trophies that do the same thing. Wyvern trophy. Don't need it. Can we sort? There we go. Chance to dismember is cool. Bonus gold. Bonus experience from humans and non-humans. These both do the same thing. From humans and non-humans. Humans and non-humans. Bonus gold. Bonus gold. A lot of it does the same stuff. Bonus experience from monsters. We've already made 3 grand. And that's just from selling, like, not even selling hard to sell stuff. So now if we go back to crafting. What do we need for Grandmaster Sword? No, I want Mastercrafted Sword. Don't I? Forgotten Wolven Sword. Dimeridium ingot. Okay, can I craft a Dimeridium ingot? Hold. Do I have what I need to craft that? I do. So now... enriched Dimeridium ingot. How do we get an enriched Dimeridium ingot? You need enriched Dimeridium ore. Okay. Which I can make with acid extract, orichalcum ore. Fuck, this is fucking satisfactory. It's just... it is almost cheaper to just buy the enriched ingots than try and work my way up to them. Mastercrafted Forgotten Wolven Silver Sword. So it'll cost 1,200 just to craft it, and it's 2,200 for the enriched ingot. Jesus. I can probably get close to that if I sell some stuff. Realistically, am I going to use the blade from the bits again? No. Am I going to use Blave? No. Winter's Blade? Feel like I should keep. Dahlia. As a silver sword. But I'm about to get a mastercrafted sword, so I probably don't need it. Right? I'm not selling any Witcher gear. Color guardsman's trousers. Elegant boots. Ducal guardsman's boots. Two different types. Officer's boots. I don't know what else we can do. I want that mastercrafted armor, dude. Sword, sorry. Oh, that's quest items. I don't need in minute detail before selling everything, yeah. I don't want to sell anything that is, like, related to a quest. Well, some of this people just don't want to buy. If it's related to a quest, I'm not selling it. But if it's not... leather scraps. I mean, that's pretty cheap. Fur scrap. 582 just for selling the fur that I have. Cured leather. Yeah. It's $1,000 right there. Considering how much I've got, and I can probably craft more. Watch me need cured leather. For something important later. Oh, to the bank! And convert all our currency. Yeah. 2287 for... Oh, that might cost me all my money, but... Nice. I now have everything I need for the Grandmaster thing. I just need cash. I need... Okay, leather straps. I'll keep those. Monster tissue. I need 1,200 bucks.
Farewell.
Good luck.
How much other currency do I have? 700 orens. 805 florins. Trade it all for crowns. Let's go to Vivaldi's bank.
Excuse me.
To make a fucking killing.
Under Duke Raymond's rule, such troubles were simply unimaginable.
Also, let's try on the ducal armor. Oh, it's not bad. It's a little fancy. It's not bad. The pants are a bit much. The pants are a bit much. But the armor's not bad. It's not quite as fancy as just plain black, you know. Sleek.
I've 3 doublets, none of which are suitable to show myself in.
It's not bad. It's a lot of Witcher gear. Yeah, we've got, I wanted to have one of everything from the Witcher schools. I don't know why, either. It's just, I just wanted to have one of everything. I don't know how many schools worth of gear there are, but I mean, especially if I can display them in my house, even better. Vivaldi is in Novigrad, next to Hierarch Square, right? Gotta fill the Pokedex, exactly. Being stuck at walking pace is not my favorite thing. Only allowing yourself Witcher gear? That's pretty sick.
This will pass.
Where is Vimy Vivaldi? Silver Flames, what's going on? How are you? From memory, he's... Is that him there in the corner?
I know who burnt the hunter's quarters down. Don't worry though, I don't like them goat plovers either.
This weather makes me downright...
It just rains
Yes.
and rains.
Yes. Hello, Vimy.
How can I be of service?
I'd like to convert some currency.
Got some coin I'd like to convert into crowns.
You've come to the right place. A better...
3,198. That's my master-crafted sword. Done.
Plowing duties to defend your motherland. Kill your motherland's enemies. Die for your motherland. And soak in the fucking rain for your motherland.
Another slow day of work before you got a long weekend. Couldn't decide what you had on for breakfast, so you had hot dogs. Hot dogs for breakfast. Sausages! Nice. Day's going pretty good. We've made some starting progress in the story, and then now I've been distracted again by another mini game, another small element of the game that has me by the balls. Where are we going? This time it's homesteading. If there's one thing I love doing in games, it's slowly building up a homestead. Sinking money into a home or a home base to upgrade it over time. Entirely unnecessary to the game. not a required element of gameplay. And yet. Appreciate that I've got this horn on my shoulder. What's that about? You booked the week off from work to play Baldur's Gate, but you have to wait another month until console release. Shit, Soul King.
Dark secrets taint
Can you
from
cancel your
fairy
week off
tales.
work and hold off until it's out, or is it just kind of tough luck and you got to just gonna have to enjoy your week off? House Flipper Witcher Edition, yeah, almost. Less hands-on, but still good. Man, I totally forgot.
Just a few more ledges, and I shall get drunk as a skunk.
Totally forgot that I could convert currency. That's huge. Hello.
You're back.
What do you have?
Crafting. Grandmaster, Forgotten Wolven Steel Sword, Silver Sword. Sick. Grandmaster, Forgotten Wolven Steel Sword. Fine. Now I need another 6,000 bucks. Enriched Dimeridium. But then I can have a sick pair.
Farewell.
Good luck.
Oh, it's lovely. And I can double check if I have doubles of anything. Wolven, Silver Sword. Aha, so Dahlia is now not as good. So there's 1,000 bucks right there.
You're back.
1,000 crowns.
What do you have on?
From already rendering one weapon not needed. Invale. Dahlia. We've still got Winter's Blade, which scales with character level and can freeze, I think? Yeah. Caretaker's Spade, I kind of want to keep as a novelty weapon. Why can I sell that if I'm holding it? So I can't decide on a light or darker blue tinted skin on the drow? You'll get it, Herlock. You'll get it. You'll figure it out. I'm going to sell those. I'll sell that. I'll sell that. The ornate robe actually has armor protection. That's pretty neat. Sell that. Sell that. Sell those. I have 5 of these, 6 of these. Don't need that many. Adrenaline point gain. Sign intensity. Oh, I sold the glasses! No! My glasses! Wait! Fine. I didn't mean. You have a physical green screen? Yeah, Roz, yeah. Why is that? Looks good. Thanks, dude. It's not perfect, because lighting is still a thing I need to play with. Like, it doesn't like my hair. No green screen will ever like my hair, ever. But the chroma cutout's pretty good. It's pretty close. Especially considering I'm wearing a green hat. Grandmaster. Here we go. Buy. Just a bit more cash. Jode, how you doing? Just slightly more cash. Not even that much more. Sell some rune stones. That'll cover the cost of the last ingot we need. Now I just need $1,100, so another $1,000. Another $1,000 and I'll have a matching set of swords.
Farewell.
Good luck on...
Inventory. That's a fancy shirt. How much better is the Ducal Guard's armor? Not much. Not really. Ornate boots. They're not that ornate. Elegant boots. They're quite nice. The new moon stuff is nice. Show me what you got.
What do you have on offer?
So I'll sell you that. Do I need this? It's only $100. Might as well keep it. KM Morin armor I'm going to keep just because it was Geralt's armor. 15 glyphs? Bruh, I don't need that many. We got it. Steel sword. Grandmaster, Forgotten Woven Steel Sword. Bang.
Farewell.
Good luck.
So now I have matching swords. Iris. Weapon charges with energy during combat. When its color changes to red, a strong attack will release this energy in a powerful strike. At the cost of part of the... Oh, that's Old Mate's sword. I'll keep that. That's a nice sword. But now we have matching Witcher weapons. Which will do even more damage once I'm wearing this full set. Forgotten woven pants. That's what I'm talking about. So if I can mastercraft these, we'll be all matchy and sexy. Cool.
You're back.
What do you have on?
Let me sell some more of these because I don't need that many. Glyphs. Yeah, I don't need that many glyphs. I'm not really using them. Sick. Cashed up. Greater Triglav runestone. 5% chance to stun. And you know what? From selling all of this stuff, we're almost back underweight too. Just from selling junk. You guys want to buy any of that? 75 stamina, 70 stamina. Oh, we're under. That's it. Bonus gold. Bonus gold. Don't need 2 of those. I need 2 of those. Bonus experience, chance to dismember. Beautiful. And none of the weapons he have is better than what I'm wearing. He's got armor that's better, but I'm gonna Grandmaster the armor.
All these diagrams somehow.
Tusa was once home.
Heard about him.
Whoa.
Got it.
What
He's got diagrams for something else.
Where do I look for these?
I know of
Wolf, Griffin, Cat, Bear, Manticore.
Tell me about my brother.
His name was
I'm just gonna skip through these. It's fine. Manticore School. I haven't seen anything from Manticore. We've seen Wolf, Cat, and Bear, and Viper. I think.
True.
Yeah. I don't care. I don't care.
Bastoy. Good.
Grandmaster Manticore gear. Grandmaster Wolven gear. Is that different to the Forgotten Wolven gear that I'm already holding? Okay. Excuse me. Man, I want to Grandmaster all the things. Is it a full set of gear as well? Seems like it. Like it's not just swords, but it's like there's 6 diagrams, it's 4 pieces of armor, shirt, gloves, boots, legs, and 2 swords. Yeah, they're full sets. Dude. We have so many side quests. Let's go to Corvo Bianco. I can't afford the upgrade there anyway. But I do want to drop off my stuff. So we'll go home, drop off all my shit. Yeah, I want full Grandmaster everything. I just don't want to hear the stories of how he met everyone who had all that stuff. What have we got here? Grindstone? Armor table. Sick tits.
Diddly snaps.
A pleasure to welcome you once again to the... I previously served with distinction at the...
Whoa, Barnabas Basil. One thing you ought to know.
Oh, in that case, you...
Great.
Yeah. Look, you know how I said I wasn't going to play Gwent today? I lied.
Funny you should ask, sir.
Sounds...
Not at all, sir.
May the best man win.
Do you wish to play again?
Surprise me.
Not really. You...
Or longship. I got some new cards, it seems. Look, I didn't know he was gonna want to play Gwent, okay? That's not my fault. How is that my fault? I didn't know this guy had Gwent. If he did not, if the option wasn't there, we wouldn't be playing. That's all I'm saying. Sometimes the game commands, you know? And what, am I going to not listen? What the fuck's wrong with you? Of course I'm going to listen. When the game calls for Gwen, man must play Gwen. Sometimes the game demands. That's all I'm saying. I'm not going to not answer the call, you know? It would be remiss of me. I'm gonna pass, because he's fucked either way. Like, he'll win the round. But he's got 3 cards in his hand. That makes it harder. That's tricky. He's still only got 1 card, though. That was his last card. His leader ability. And then we bring it home, finish it off. If I don't win a card from this, I'll be annoyed, but I'll also understand. Oh, he passed.
Congratulate you on your victory. Shall we continue playing?
No. I don't win anything
Maybe
from
later.
playing him, so
As
there's no
you
need.
wish.
Start.
As you
If
wish,
I won
sir.
a card from each hand, maybe?
Starting to get in.
I agree. Yet I would urge you to...
Okay.
Been thinking.
If I might not...
It's 5,000 to upgrade the inside
understand.
before I can do anything else. That's cool. Come back and do that then. Once I've got a bit more cash. I'll dump all my stuff in the box. Still stuck at Gwen? Nah, it's 1 game. Viper Venomous Sword. Chance to poison. Pretty crazy. I'll put all these weapons away because I'm not going to use the weapons. I'll also put this mask away, the bunny ears away, the horn away, keep the glasses. And what kind of armor do I want to wear? Viper armor? Viper was pretty cool. Medium armor. Put Ursine away. Put the Kaemoran away. Put the shirt away. The ornate clothes away. Wolven armor we put away. Griffin we'll put away. Feline we'll put away. So, I'll wear the Viper stuff. I'll keep a nice set of clothes on me, though. Put you away. Ursine boots. Griffin pants. Wolven trousers. Griffin gloves, feline gloves, wolven gloves, Ursine gloves, new moon gloves. Is that a full set of Viper gear? Yes. Killing boots and dancing boots. That's all you need. Yeah, bitch. I love that the Viper stuff is like identical to what we started the game with, and it's still the best. Hang painting? Starry Night over the Pontar. I meant to give this to a guy. For a quest. Forgotten Wolf and stuff. So we'll put that away until I can Grandmaster the Forgotten Wolf stuff. Now I'm way back underweight. I got some new swords.
Every day
We look fucking awesome.
Wine and muck like smuggling wine. It's enough to drive you batty.
Now I shall sing you a song. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Beautiful song, thank you. And then next in our list of quests will be La Cage al Fou. Report back to Regis with the stuff we got. Beautiful.
A man who dare not down some red is a man whose wives like to thump his head.
It's so gorgeous, isn't it? Like, it's unreasonably beautiful. Feels a bit weird having Geralt watch over his peasants working his vineyard. Something about that feels odd to me. Gorgeous. What a man. And go back to Velen, yeah. I'm gonna leave you guys here for a minute. I've been going for 4 hours. And I should probably take my antibiotics and make a coffee. So I'm gonna go and do that and take a piss and have a smoke while I'm at it. Sit tight. Don't go away. We'll come back and continue Blood and Wine. Tunes? Tunes. See you in a minute.
Thank you for waiting. Your viewership is important to us, and the Monolith will be back with you as soon as possible. Thank you for waiting. Your viewership is important to us, and the Monolith will be back with you as soon as possible. Thank you for waiting. Your viewership is important to us, and the Monolith will be back with you as soon as possible. Thank you for waiting. Your viewership is important to us, and the Monolith will be back with you as soon as possible. Thank you for waiting. Your viewership is important to us, and the Monolith will be back with you as soon as possible.
Yo. Welcome back. I didn't take my antibiotics. I'll do that now. First row done. First row done. Only a whole fucking sheet to go. Time is it? 6 o'clock. Oh. Scotsman, good morning. Should be resting, but instead of doing that, you're watching the stream and researching multi-classing builds for Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate's some good shit. We started it yesterday. I didn't dig too deeply. Yeah. Change from eating chips to jacking it? Kevin, I don't know what you're talking about. How are you, man? Okay. We got some nice armor on. We got some nice swords. And now we're going to the cemetery, I guess. Go and see old mate Regis Philbin. And fight some plants. Wish you fucking wouldn't. I love that arch spores are just as dangerous here as they were in the first game. They were cunts in the first game and they're cunts now. Come on, Scotsman. Come on, Scotsman. Yeah, those plants fucking hurt, dude. Report back to Regis. Where the fuck is he? Up here.
Think your friend's hand will make for a nice broth?
You've clearly honed your sense of humor. But we are not cannibals, Geralt. I took a fragment of tissue from the hand. It will suffice to prepare some resonance.
What did you do with the rest?
I cremated it, as our codex commands. A raven told me you'd acquired the necessary ingredient.
Helpful creatures, those ravens.
Pretty helpful creatures. Call on them often?
I try not to overdo it. But they can be so useful, as they were now, when I merely needed to be sure I could arrive in time should things go sour.
Managed fine alone, but thanks for the thought. Gonna need much longer to finish brewing resonance? Mentioned the last ingredient, too. What about that?
That, I fear, might prove troublesome. You see, to use the concoction to summon the memories of one, the solution must contain the blood of another specimen of the same species.
Shouldn't be a problem. I happen to know a higher vampire who should be willing to help. Right, Regis?
It's not that simple, I'm afraid. While you were away, I tried my damnedest to identify a replacement, but alas, none such exists.
Not sure I understand what the problem is. Can't we just draw some of your blood?
The blood must be in an agitated state. As I'm certain you know, higher vampires can change their corporeal shell. As our flesh changes, so does our blood's chemical composition. To make a long story short, I shall need to induce in myself a state of strong psychokinetic arousal. In brief, madness, rabidity. And that stands to be very, very dangerous.
For who?
Dangerous? Why? I mean, you'll still be you, right?
True. But I should be highly agitated, in a state of fury. You know better than I that fury cannot be controlled. If you've ever seen an enraged vampire, you know very well that all who find themselves nearby will be in grave danger.
How will we handle that? I'd rather not have you lunge at me, claws extended.
That makes two of us. But worry not. I've thought it through very thoroughly. Details to follow soon.
So how do you plan to induce this state?
All right. So what do you want to do?
We shall visit Tesha Mudna, an ancient vampire estate. There we will find cages suspended in the air. I will enter one, be confined. You will lure beasts there. Beasts you will then kill. The bloodletting should prove profuse. Abundant enough so that the blood scent will drive me mad. wild.
This seems like a bad idea.
Tesham Mutna. What's it like?
It is a place of torment, a torture chamber. Long ago, shortly after we'd arrived in this world, one among us named Kagmar developed such a taste and lust for human blood that in one night he could imbibe an entire village. This brought trouble on the entire species. Common folk wearied quickly of living in constant fear. They began to hunt us, seek the aid of mages and witches in tracking us down.
So what? Not like they could ever hope to kill you.
But they were bothersome. Forgive the comparison, but when did you last enjoy mosquitoes buzzing around your head? In any case, the other vampires decided something had to be done. Kagmar had to be caught and punished. A torture chamber was thus outfitted in the dungeons of Tesham Mutna. Inside it, a cage made entirely of a special alloy of silver, dalvinite, and meteorite steel. Kagmar was captured and locked in the cage, sat there over 2 centuries, driven to fury time after time, never able to escape. Thus I know the cage will withstand the fury to which we shall drive my humble being.
Let's go, I guess.
See no reason to dawdle. Tesham Mutna. Take me there.
In a moment. Just one last thing.
What was that?
Vodka.
Blood. Oh, the last favor the Raven did me. I've also taken some Sangreal, a solution that sharpens one's sense of smell. One drop of blood shall smell like a gallon to me now.
You crazy? You're a recovering addict.
Your outrage warms my heart, Geralt. But you must remain calm. I had no choice. As things stand, the die is cast. High time we set off for Tesham Mutna. My head's spinning already, and you're starting to smell quite tasty.
And you're starting to scare me.
Yeah, I don't really want to fuck around with vampires and shit, dude. System glitch. You just watched Oppenheimer, kind of shook. Yeah, was it a heavy watch? I've heard it's pretty fucking wild.
We have arrived. The sacrificial chamber of torture and torment lies underground.
Sure you want to do this, dude?
Sure you know what you're doing?
I can only hope I do. Please, let's go. The longer we delay, the less control I shall have of my faculties. I'd really prefer not to hurt you.
All right, dude, let's go. Lead the way.
You lead.
Is it gonna let me, like, rest before we get into it, or? So I don't know how much health I have.
Scurvers must be getting close to their feeding ground.
Correct. I told you there'd be danger.
Alright, dude.
Beyond this wall lies
an ancient vampire dungeon. Seen a lot of things in my time. Nothing quite like this, though.
I feel honored. A man with such a wealth of experience, yet I'm about to show him something new. Now, to open it.
How the hell?
It's
Wait. Awesome.
A form of protection against unwanted guests. The mechanism which releases the latch reacts only to a higher vibration.
Tricky mechanisms. A vampire hideout. Fortified, secured. Must have been important to your species once. Toussaint.
Yeah, they're like settling in for the long haul, right?
So. During the conjunction, the gate from our world into this one opened upon this land and no other. This was the first place we saw.
Human husbandry and care. This for real?
The author observed
Human husbandry.
Their behavior over the many years he spent breeding them.
It's not as good as what I'm wearing, but damn, that's some intense looking armor, man. Dies. You can only dye Witcher school gear. You can only dye Witcher gear? Just dissociate for an hour mid-conversation?
This place.
And everyone just
there's evil
lets
here.
him do it.
Death in the air.
Yes. Great many beings have breathed their last here.
Some light is good. Light's good to have. It's nice to see. What a lovely room of death.
Glyphs are carved into the rock. Coated with blood used to be. They mean something?
They're emblems, symbols of, well, what you would call tribes, dispersed throughout the world after the conjunction. My ancestors placed them here to remind us all where we came from.
Seems your kind assembled a peculiar little library.
Indeed, though I personally did not lay a hand to it.
And this one? Which tribe's this?
Garisham.
Garisham?
My tribe, and Deadloves. We both remained in this part of the world.
What about
What's this symbol mean?
It's the symbol of the Tedet. Those who went east, beyond the Blue Mountains.
I'm not going to wear it, because I like what I'm wearing, but I want to see. Which is school bonuses? Yeah, that's fine. I know how the bonuses work. Oh, is that Witcher school? No. It's a relic. Battery cage versus free-range humans, yeah. What was the mask I picked up? Creepy. Creepy. All right, let's go, Regis.
Cells. Who for?
Ah, disgraceful. Excruciatingly so, this particular page from our history. I'd rather not summon the demons of the past if it's all right with you.
And this one? Which tribe's this?
Garisham. My tribe, and Deadloves. We both remained in this part of the world.
I mean, I'm gonna loot. There's stuff to be looted. Transcript of a conversation with a lower being. Gauntlets to match the new armor. Got a full-ass set of this stuff. I mean, it's pretty sick. It's not as good as what I'm wearing, but it's pretty sick. With the mask on and all. Are there going to be weapons from this set as well? It looked like a 6-part set.
Charming place. But what are all those cages for? Mentioned one vampire being kept here.
Yes, well, you see, humanitarians is something my ancestors were not. They concluded Kagmar would best be punished if he were tormented with the scent of blood he could not taste. Thus, they also kept humans here. Humans whose blood they slowly let. Kagmar ranted and raged in pain as those humans slowly bled to death.
They treated them like livestock. Live bait.
I'd like to be able to turn back time, deny it, but alas, I can do neither. Feel shame for my brethren. That is all I can do.
Don't take it so hard. Nothing you could have done about it. Let's get to work.
Well, that was awkward. Oh, fine. I prepared the bait. Please be so kind and place it. Ideally at the tunnel entrances. The scent will spread most effectively then.
Well, before I do that...
Place the bait at the tunnel entrances. Monsters will catch its scent more quickly.
I was hoping there'd
how
be...
these tunnels got here. Sent shivers.
Yeah.
It was the natural order of things. The place reeked of death and it attracted necrophages.
I was hoping there'd be, like, more stuff. Hello. Dwarven whetstone. There is stuff to get. There's bait. I feel like this is going to be rough. Like, this is going to be, like... I'm going to save. This feels like a room of death.
3 done. 1 left. Think this'll work?
Too late now.
I hope so. The meat stench is so thick, I wager it carries clear to Novigrad.
Oh, it's giving me a sec to prep. That's good. So necrophages is probably what we're going to have to deal with here. Necrophage oil. You can de-socket items from weapons, can't you? So... chance to freeze. Chance to cause burning. Chance to stagger. Chance to stun. Maybe. Cause bleeding. Armor piercing. Attack power. Chance to stun seems good. Put that on both of them. That'll do for now. Meditate for an hour. You can't remove the socketed items intact. That's fine. I don't mind destroying a socketed item as long as... I don't mind, like, as long as the sword is okay. I don't care about the rune I put in the sword.
Bait set. What now?
I shall enter the cage. You must chain me inside. The bars are made of an alloy that will prevent me from transforming into mist.
Kinda thought you wouldn't want to.
I shall be in great pain. My sole thought being to stop that pain. I cannot know what I will do. We must hurry. The beasts have caught the scent. Also, my head started spinning.
All right, man. Well, you're not getting out of this.
Someone who's never experienced a vampire's bloodlust does not know the true meaning of thirst.
Let's go. I have a
Maybe
feeling
we
this
need
is
a
gonna
safe
suck.
word. You know, something you'll say when you can't take it anymore.
And what did you do once I uttered it?
Don't know. Calm you down. Somehow.
Rot fiends and scurvers.
Please, girl. You won't be able to. We must forge through this, that is all.
These guys explode. Nice.
You just smell the blood.
Oh!
That smell.
Letter. Hi. Didn't expect a flatter.
It
grows worse. I shall overcome.
Good, because I can hear more coming.
The explosion range was huge. Dude.
Bait set. What now? Maybe we need a safe word. You know, something you'll say when you can't take it anymore.
And what did you do once I uttered it?
Don't know. Calm you down. Somehow.
Please.
We just smelled the blood.
Good start, good start, good start. There's the flatter. Back up, 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 back up. Oh shit, I'm okay, I'm okay.
It grows worse. I shall overcome.
Good.
Got him with the stun. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. Is that a catacan? Dude. When bringing your vampire friend to a heightened sense of fury and bloodlust, always have a safe word. Pineapple. Dude, that's crazy. The good thing is...
Bait set. What now?
When they explode, they do huge splash damage.
You know, something you'll say when you can't take it anymore.
And what?
The splash damage is massive.
Don't know. Calm you down. Somehow.
Please, girl. You won't be able to. We must forge through this, that is all.
We just smelled the blood.
Good. Back away, back away, back away.
Overcome.
Good.
1, 2,
I can hear more
3.
coming.
There's so many of them, dude. Nice. Nice.
Hold on, I'll let you out. need to hang on a little longer. Blood'll dry in a few hours. Scent won't bother you anymore. Get you out of here.
The concoction.
You can't finish it in this state. Tell me how. I'll help you.
Dude.
Any better?
Far from ideal. And some time must pass before I fully recover. But yes, a bit better, thank you.
What happened back there, dude?
Never expected it to be like that. You didn't tell me.
We need not discuss it.
But we do. Because if I'd known you were going to subject yourself to torture...
What would you have done?
Found Detloff some other way.
I did not wish you to use any other way. Did that occur to you?
No, because I thought no being would ever willingly subject itself to that kind of pain. You vampires aren't any different from us in that regard.
I told you, the pain is my way of paying my debt. The enormous debt I owe Detloff. If I had to do it again, I would in a heartbeat.
Brew's done.
Resonance. It's ready.
Are you certain you followed the formula? The proportions were exact, the brewing time precise. This is important, Geralt.
Come on, dude.
The slightest deviation could cost even a witcher dearly.
Relax. Got some experience brewing potions.
Very well. In that case, let's begin.
Flamingo!
Pig Flamingo. You beautiful man, what's going on?
Excuse me. I shall only take a moment.
You jumped the queue, sir.
But Count, sir, you must understand. I've a meeting.
Sir,
Count, sir.
you were next. Please, take a seat. This gentleman was here first. Step down or you shall regret it.
Ah, fails to realize he was your friend, Count.
It was then I ordered him to give up his seat and step off the stand. If only you'd seen his face. We got him good, didn't we, Detlav? And then Mother insisted we buy the mill. Curious, eh? But at least I've a yarn to spin for friends and associates.
Forgive me.
What?
Awake at last. You ride like a squirrel caught in a snare. I'd begun to fear they were death throes, that you'd departed.
Sure wasn't pleasant, but it worked.
What did you see?
Delacroix. His death did not come easy. Seems Dettlaff had made friends with him. Still killed him, and chopped up his corpse. And he was overcome with fury, remorse. Cut off the hand that had committed the murder.
Interesting. And entirely unlike the Dettlaff I know. See anything else?
Till the moment they met.
Saw a moment.
Hey, frame rate, how are ya?
Delacroix did something selfless. Was kind to Dettlaff. Guess it could have been the start of their friendship.
Why the uncertainty?
Nothing extraordinary about it. Normal, everyday situation, really. Visions were supposed to issue from strong emotions.
Clearly the situation provoked such emotions in Dettlaff. Keep in mind, he did later murder Delacroix. Killing someone who's grown dear to us, it's bound to elicit strong emotion. Vampires are no different in that regard. Did you see anything else?
There was something. Showed up twice in the vision. A bootblack stand. Dettlaff first met Delacroix there. Went back after the murder, actually.
Peculiar.
Stand was somewhere in the Port District. And the bootblack acted as if he knew Dettlaff.
That would be even odder. Perhaps we should have a chat with the lad. Though I would expect no breakthroughs.
It's our only lead. I'll go talk to him. Coming with?
I shall join you later if it's no trouble. I don't yet feel strong enough to venture out.
That's fair. Rest up. Be back as soon as I learn anything.
Just two bros doing potions. Two bros chilling in a hot tub. A level up. Like that. Wow. Now the straps. Bring the strap. Books. Who doesn't love more books? The Vampire Regis. Man's got a book written after him. From the quill of the dandelion. He lived so long he died of boredom, is what that said. Find the boot black who appeared in the vision. Hey, no worries, Trad. Enjoy. Get some rest. Sleep good. See you around, brother. Thanks again for the raid earlier. Cool. Man. Got some sick new armor. Killing opponents restores vitality. The amount of vitality restored equals 1% of maximum for each element of the set worn. So if you were to wear the full set, 4 of 6. 5 of 6. 6 of 6. Right? So every time you kill an opponent with this full set on, you get 6% of your health back. Pretty good in, like, if you're getting swarmed. Not super helpful in day-to-day activities for Geralt. But, like, yeah, in that particular combat bit we were in, that would have been pretty handy. Still. I have a tiefling warlock, Gino. I'm a halfling bard. Pretty cool. Man, I got these are some girthy fucking swords. Hefty. Halfling barbarian move? Nice. Very nice. Pants Man, what's up, dude? Man, even the shitty little towns are so pretty. I brought Taran in. Yeah, I was gonna build Zerg, but D&D barbarians need to have weapons. And it feels wrong to have Zerg have a weapon. So I could have played him as a monk, but you know, again, it just doesn't feel quite right. But having a little Taran. Just as good.
Oh,
howdy.
My belly's rotting.
Anything to do in this town? Yeah, there's an update, right? Haven't played since November 9th, 2020. It was an 80 gig download. Yeah. Dye Merchant. I'd be lying if I wasn't curious. Is there a Mastercraft Forge Grandmaster Witcher gear? So he's the guy I want to talk to. Alchemy supplies, in-keep. Just a regular armorer, regular blacksmith, and this guy's got the Grandmaster stuff. Got it. You gonna get it, Ray? Fuck yeah.
Cut you little fart!
Whatever's the problem, kind sirs?
This nut. Rain or shine, it's all right. So how would you explain it? Whether it pours for a week or the sun bakes our pates, we've always mud up to our ankles here.
You can't blame me for Beauclair's fickle weather.
Fickle weather? I've seen you. You empty your chamber pot in front of our shop each morn, so folks will dirty their boots, go to you to get them cleaned.
A far-fetched conspiracy theory, sirs.
I'll conspire to welt your bum with my belt. Come here.
Leave him alone.
Just who the spit are you?
I'm the guy who's telling you to leave him alone.
A witcher, and I'd advise you to go back where you came from.
I thought witches defend men from monsters, not cheats from justice.
Need to talk to the boy.
You can chat to him all you like, after we tan his hide. So stand down.
Not gonna happen.
Sorry, guys.
It? Well, then we'll thrash you as well, which is all the same to me.
I'm a witcher.
Bad move. We'll break your
Oh
legs.
shit, I'm getting the fucking shit kicked out of me is what I am.
Nose and cheeks.
Jesus Christ!
What's the meaning of this? The brawl? Who started it?
I'm investigating the beast on the Duchess's orders.
Ah, yes. We've heard of you. And these men, what are they doing?
Interfering.
Obstructing my investigation.
Understood. Right. A few days in the clink ought to teach them not to impede official duchy business. Come on.
If I'd won that fight, I would have been nicer to them, but I didn't, so they can fuck
You're
themselves.
very good with your fists, sir. Wouldn't be looking for work, would you? We'd make a fine duo.
I got some questions
Listen,
for you, little
I'm
buddy.
interested in a certain gentleman.
Oh, wait! Before we get to talking, please, take a seat.
But my boots are clean.
In this city, no boots are clean unless they just come off my stand. A seat, sir, please. So then, who was it you wanted to ask about?
One of your patrons. Tall, elegant black frock. Not from around here.
An arrival? Indeed. I hear a faint bell ringing. A modest sum might make it sing out loud and clear.
How much?
Let's say 500 crowns.
Jesus!
What? Gotta be kidding me. What would you even do with that kind of coin?
expand my venture. I'm sure you can imagine. Have a proper stand with a big sign. I want a new box too. New polishes, new brushes. And if I've enough coin left, I'll buy a share in a launderer's. Get wastewater for free.
Got it all planned out.
I should think so. Capital is all I require.
You know what? Sure.
All right. Let's see if we can't figure something out.
I admire an enterprising man like that. He's a boy. I'll give you 450. I'm good with that.
Ah, see? I knew we'd clinch it.
Go on.
Guess I can agree to that.
1,000 thanks. I shan't forget it. Now to the matter at hand. I know the fellow you seek, though I don't know his name. A steady patron, gets his boots cleaned every few days. He's very good to me. Always pays me a premium.
Know where I might find him?
He's doing his best,
No.
that's it.
But you could wait here. Perhaps he'll stop by.
Don't have the time for that. Sure you don't know where to find him? Or maybe notice which direction he came from?
When I clean boots, sir, I do not look up to see where folk come from. I clean.
Fair enough.
It seems you're having a rough go of it.
Hi, what's
you're
up?
Here. Feeling better?
I am, thank you. The local necropolis, the air does wonders for me. Now, if I might intercede, I dare say I've the right question to ask. Young man, you see this vial? One drop added to your boot polish will help you wipe even the most encrusted boot clean as the dome of St. Lebioda's Cathedral. With it, you will serve 3 times as many patrons at a fraction of the effort, and piles more coin. I'm prepared to give you this vial if you tell me where the man we seek lives.
But
I
he
gave him
won't hurt you, will
450
you?
fucking coins,
The
so,
gentleman's
you know.
odd, true, but he's kind.
In point of fact, he's a friend. Yet we had a falling out of sorts and would like to straighten matters out.
Fuck the vial! Give me my coin
At
back!
the door of a house near the port. The door is red, but I do not know if the gentleman lives there.
Worth checking. Might happen on a lead.
Would you let me scrape the dirt off your kickers before you go? With all due respect, sirs, your boots could stand a cleaning.
Thank you. Perhaps later.
Dude, what about my 450 bucks?
Handled that
Regis!
kid pretty well.
Finding the right approach. That's the trick to dealing with children.
Yeah,
Regis!
saw that. Meaning the right thing to bribe them with.
450 bucks! Immediately, so after that boot cleaning, immediately ran through a puddle. Regis! I spent 450 bucks!
Red door. One the boot black mentioned.
Regis.
We shall talk later. Let's find Detlef. We're close.
I spent Man shows up with a bottle. From 450 bucks.
Won't budge. Gotta break it down.
You might just as well stand out in the street, pound on a drum and holler, Detlef, I'm coming for you. A bit more finesse, I implore you.
Let's hear your idea.
Give me a moment.
Nice. Ever consider becoming a burglar? Skill like that'd come in awful handy.
I considered it briefly, but ultimately concluded it would be terribly dull. Come.
He here? Sense him.
No, he's not here, but he was here recently. His scent is still strong.
Let's look around.
Let's.
Old toy. No use to anyone. Shame. Must have brought someone joy sometime.
All sorts of toys. Eviction notice. Okay.
Somebody fixed this recently.
I find these puppets rather disturbing.
Yeah, they are. Puppets generally are
No
disturbing.
dust mark. Somebody moved this here recently.
I've never understood people who like puppets. I don't get it. I will never get it. Puppets are weird and creepy. Unless you're, what's his face from Naruto. And even then.
Nice little trinket.
It's still weird.
Puppets rather disturbing.
Sometimes I think I might end up like one of these toys.
Inanimate, surrounded by other broken toys?
Somebody fixed this recently.
Man, my arm is fucking killing me, dude. Every time I move it above, like,
attic.
here.
Let's go. So this is his nest. Need to look around.
Suspicious letter.
Detlef van der Eretain, you do not know us, but we know you to be a vampire. We know also of your weakness for the wench they call Renowed. Now you know this. We shall chain her down and let rats feed on her. We shall flay the skin from her flesh. Yet you can save her. You need but travel to Beauclair, where you shall slay 5 men in the manner we prescribe.
Ah!
You must complete the killing in 3 days. Fail, and the next letter you receive will contain a memento of your failure. Your beloved's finger.
There you have it. Proof positive Detlef killed not of his own accord. A blackmailer sunk his claws into him.
I mean, he still killed him, though. How was the docs? Oh, my arm, so I got a tetanus shot, Scotsman. Doctor was good. It was really good. They were really, really nice. It was my first time going to that doctor, so I've had really bad experiences with doctors. But, like, the receptionist was really nice. The wait was long. It was about an hour, because the doctor was super busy. But I got in. The doctor was super friendly. Like, really friendly, really nice. And like I told him about this, and I said, look, I just bit my nail too low and it got an infection. And his first question, which surprised the fuck out of me, was, oh, do you have anxiety? You put 2 and 2 together. Like, I know it seems obvious, but doctors don't do that typically. Doctors don't ask questions like that. You say, I bit my nail too low. Usually the response is, well, that's no good. Have some antibiotics. Bye. His first question was, oh, do you have anxiety? I said, yeah. He said, are you seeing anyone for that at the moment? You need some resources to, you know, to help with that. And that was a whole other conversation. It was crazy. It was fucking crazy. I was like, oh my God, you care. And then we went out to a different room where he dropped me off with a nurse who looked at my thing, said, yeah, it's fine. They gave it a clean. By the time they were done giving it a clean, they were like, okay, and the doctor wants to give you a tetanus shot. And I was like, I'm not good with needles. Because I'm not good with needles at all. I'm really not. But then I like remembered, like, I got like 3 COVID shots and they were all fine. So I was like, you know what? No, that's fine. Let's go. Let's do it. And it was over in 3 seconds. It was super easy and good. And I'm realizing I've gotten over my fear of a needle going in and putting stuff in me. Still not good with blood tests. I'm still not good with them drawing blood out of me. But I've, again, since the COVID shots, I'm good with it, with stuff going in, which is awesome. So I got a tetanus shot, which is why my arm now is fucking sore. It was fine yesterday, and then when I laid down in bed, it was like, ooh, that's a bit tender. And now it's like, oh fuck, it feels like I've been punched. But yeah, that's what happened to my arm. So I got a tetanus shot, and then they cleaned up my thing, redressed it. The doctor reappeared with a script for antibiotics, which I've got. He said, all right, see you in 5 days. Okay. Booked another appointment, went to the pharmacy. Like, it was just all really good. It was a really good, comfortable experience, which is new for me because I don't have good experiences with doctors. Didn't even hurt a little bit, Ray. I'm not even worried about pain when it comes to them drawing blood. Pain is not an issue. I'm not worried it's going to hurt me. It's the concept of, like, there is a piece of metal in my vein for an extended period of time drawing blood out, and you just have to sit there for an extended period of time for it to be over. They dig around. Yeah. That's the bit that I can't handle. Something that's just going in and out. Oh, that's easy. Stick it in. Jam me full of shit. Take it out. Job done. Happy with that. It's over before you even think about it. But man, drawing blood, like, it's just such a... And the last time I tried, I really tried, I sort of, you know, I stuck it out a bit. I was like, you know what? No, I need to get blood taken because I haven't had a blood test in years and I want to know what's going on in my body. I was like, I'll do it. I'll just do it. And it took them, I'm not kidding, like 20 minutes to try and find a vein. And it got to the point where, like, hang on, we're just going to go and get the machine, the ultrasound machine, so they could find a vein. And at that point, it was too much build up and I bailed. I couldn't do it. Like, I really just wanted it, like, over and done with. And I was like, I was prepared and I was settled into, like, all right, let's just go. Let's just do it. I'm here. Let's go. And they just took too long. And I talked myself out of it. That's crazy, Blazer. Fuck that. You're not helping the fear here, man. Ramfar, how you doing, mate? Just a skill issue. That's the thing, too, with them drawing blood. It's like, it really is dependent on who you get to do it. Whereas with a needle going in, it doesn't matter. You're pretty hard to fuck that up. You jam it in, you push it in, you take it out. They had volunteers doing that shit, you know? It's the kind of thing that people can do at home, you know? Drawing blood, there is a skill issue. And I don't want to be at the hands of someone who has a skill issue, you know, when dealing with taking blood out of my body. I don't like it. I don't like it. I'll spit in a cup. That's fine. Yeah. And I don't have the faculties to deal with someone getting it wrong. And I don't have the capacity to sit and wait for them to find someone who can do it right. I don't have that. I just need them to do it.
Any idea what it could be? Detlef have any enemies?
But anyway, sorry. Main point is, doctor's visit went really, really well. It cost me literally $10, and 5 of those $10 were spent on a Red Bull in the pharmacy because I wanted some Red Bull. So I think the overall cost for the entire visit, $5.10. Pretty good. Not displeased at all with the whole process. They were lovely. It was cheap. I'm excited to go back, which I haven't said about a doctor ever in my life.
They never live long.
One might have managed to evade him.
Possible in theory, but I know of none. It would have to be someone devilishly dangerous. As you well know, having faced Detlef yourself, whoever it is someone new.
Who's Renawed?
His one-time lover. The sole human woman with whom he was very close. Because she accepted him. With her aid and care, he found a place for himself in this hostile world. She began the work that I strive to continue.
Ever meet her?
Never had the pleasure, alas. She deserted him a time before he came around to save me. though he always claimed she'd gone missing.
Why did he think she went missing?
Why do you think that? Any signs or clues to that effect?
None to be found. Apparently she disappeared one day. Her belongings disappeared with her. Not a scenario one associates with kidnapping. In my humble opinion, she left on her own. Scared off, perhaps, by a bout of Detlef's rage that revealed his other, more monstrous side.
Detlef have trouble letting go, accepting that she'd left him?
Is that so hard to believe? Do you know no humans who've struggled with just such a thing? And Detlef is so much more emotional than most humans. Not only was she his beloved, his lover, his mate, she was a member of his pack. And one never leaves one's pack voluntarily.
So I can fuck her, right?
Detlef ever try to find her? I mean, if she was that important. Higher vampires have their ways, all kinds. Should have been easy as pie for him.
Geralt, as you rightly noted, we are vampires, not miracle workers. He searched for months on end before giving up. Clearly Renoued knew him all too well. Enough to cover her tracks, leave no way for him to find her.
Even if Renoued did abandon him that time, looks like someone's actually kidnapped her this time.
Hard to argue with that. And hard to foresee what he's prepared to do to free her, get her back.
He's prepared to kill, that's clear.
As would you be for Yennefer. He kills for he cares for her deeply. And that blood, those individuals, they mean nothing to him.
Yeah, I get it now. He's out to rescue a female from his pack.
Exactly.
Right, so someone's blackmailing him. We know that. Still have no idea who. Need to look around some more.
And look around we will.
Tools were used recently. Detlef unwind by fixing toys between murders.
Really now, Geralt, must you?
Music box.
Nice tune.
Indeed. I'm not certain why, but it reminds me of home. Our true home from before the conjunction of...
Look, slips of paper, name on each. Count Crespi, Count Dulac.
Frank.
Milton de Peyrac-Peyrin, Count Delacroix.
Detlef's victims, one and all. But that's not his hand.
Must have come from whoever wrote the letter. All of it written using the same ink. See the color? Ink was dyed with cinnabarite. Rare mineral, pretty much found only in...
Nazaire. But I fear it means very little. Anyone could have imported such ink.
Fair enough. Still worth remembering.
Look, this slip is stained.
With wine. Not much to go on either. Especially not in Beauclair.
Perhaps. Yet perhaps also worth remembering.
Curious about the blackmailer.
Blackmailer. Kinda curious who it could be.
Why is that?
Regis. Somebody kidnapped a vampire's lover. Bold to begin with. Now they're forcing the vampire to kill. A vampire you yourself insisted no murderer. Blackmailer's skilled. Someone special.
Astute. Now that I think of it, I'm beginning to wonder if...
It's not one of your kind? Another vampire?
Precisely. The plot thickens.
Just a hypothesis. Wouldn't set my heart on it till we know more.
Right you are.
Let's sum up what we know.
Let's sum up what we know. Seems Detlef's being blackmailed. Someone's been feeding him his victims' names.
All noted down using one and the same Nazari ink, and not in his handwriting.
Not much.
But enough to ascertain Detlef's innocence, clearly.
Not necessarily.
Not how I'd put it. Doubt it's how the Duchess will see it either.
I trust you to convince her.
We were following around a murderer. We knew he'd had a bloody streak a mile long. The vampire, the beast of Toussaint, they called him. So I thought I'd speak to the only guy I knew who could help. Another vampire. We poked around this toy shop.
What? Go on, don't
Tried
be
to
shy.
figure it out.
See, you've got it all figured out, including the grin I gotta wear.
It's a rather bold plan, but... were we to find Renoued, we would strip the blackmailers of their hold on Detlef.
That's one idea. Could be worth a shot. But what about Detlef? He gonna go on killing while I'm out searching for his lover?
He will not. I shall convince him to stay his hand. Assure him you're a friend seeking to help. I'll await him here. He's sure to return sooner or later.
Think he'll listen?
He will.
Ought to wait with you, maybe.
No, he'll sense you from a mile off. Simply fail to appear. I'd better stay alone. You must trust me on this.
Fine. Dude. Need to report to the Duchess first.
So be it. We'll await you here. Detlef and I both.
Okay, man. Whatever you say. Let's go talk to the Duchess. See how she feels about all this. Dude, we're almost level 42. I've got a point to spend. When did that happen? Okay. Art intensity, Igni intensity, Erden intensity, Quen intensity. Well, that seems good to have. Instead of Firestream. I'm not using Firestream. Melt armor is good. Exploding shield is good. A better shield, because I'm relying on Quen fucking heaps. Nice, and we're almost level 42, so we'll get another one.
If you've won
Wine is sacred. Every wine is sacred. Every wine is good. If a wine is wasted.
Those noises again. I couldn't sleep.
The French get fucking pissed.
Slow and steady winds the race. Cursed are the greedy, for fire shall devour them.
Shoop dum derere shoop.
The shoop for dunderary shoop. Good song, like that. It's a toe tapper.
Oh, lovely trifles.
Bless you, Purple.
By the prophet's wounds. A witcher.
A witcher, yes, a witcher. Wanna see my sword? Check this out. Sorry, buddy.
Fair folk, it's recommended you stay in your house after dark.
Excuse me. Coming through. Excuse me. Man, that's really pretty. Yeah.
Don't crowd around.
That's some fairy tale shit right there. I just feel like I think the game's brighter.
Boy, it's my bum if I'm ready to blow.
Excuse me? Like, Toussaint is just brighter in general. That's a song about Greek wine, right? Yeah, like, it's a totally different color palette, but, like, it is, the game just feels brighter. Come the fuck on. It's so pretty. There's a castle out in the distance. Castle on a little island in the middle of a lake. Holy Grail, anyone? Also, like right in the center of the screen, there's a little building on a hill where something's not loaded right, but the building is. I don't know if you can see that. Middle of a swamp. Well, if you build a castle on a swamp, It'll sink into the swamp. So then you build a second castle.
Light, bluff, and wine
It'll sink into the swamp. So you build a third castle. And that one sinks into the swamp. But the fourth stands strong. A completely different climate, yeah.
And morals. That is the remedy for Toussaint's problems.
It's incredible.
Greetings.
Again, I know that it's meant to be France. But what accent do they have?
Geralt of Rivia.
It's more of a Nordic accent than anything. Greetings. Almost Norwegian or something. I can't pick it, but...
Geralt of Rivia, Master Witcher.
It's not French.
I was not mistaken. You arrived and trouble followed soon after.
Step aside. Got a matter for the Duchess.
At last, Witcher. We've been on tenterhooks. Did you catch Milton's killer?
I found the beast, but that's it. Case just got a whole lot more complicated.
Case is more serious than we thought. The beast? I couldn't kill it. Didn't manage.
We sent you after a monster, and you return with nothing? We are very disappointed.
Situation's not quite that simple. Beast's a powerful vampire.
Ha! Is this a problem? Is it too much for a witcher? A monster slayer? But everyone knows how to end a vampire. Draw him by trick into sunlight. Or arm yourself with ample garlic and drive a stake through its heart.
Garlic's useless against vampires. Sun and stakes don't hurt him either. Those methods, pure invention. Only work in legends and fables.
And buckthorn? When I was a child, Grandmama Ademarta always claimed buckthorn drives off vampires.
Silver sword's your best option for keeping them at bay. But it won't get the job done, because only a higher vampire can truly kill another of its kind.
Excuses. Ha! Your Grace, I shall assemble a battue. Bring the matter to its end at once.
No worries,
The Witcher
Ramfar. We'll
need
see
but
you
tell
soon,
us where
mate.
to find this monster.
All good.
Go ahead. Send them to their death. Certain death.
To a lone Witcher, perhaps. To 40 of my men-at-arms, but another skirmish.
40, 50, 100? Doesn't matter. Won't make any difference against him.
You have not seen my guardsmen in action.
Can they fight fog? Hit a target that moves faster than the wind?
How? What creature can do such things?
Creatures like this one. Higher vampires, we call them. Each one's a little different. Unique or exceptional, you might say. Some transform into giant bats. Others communicate with animals, command them.
Yet all are still brainless beasts.
Dead wrong. Thinking of lesser vampires. Alps, Ekamaras, Catacans, for instance. They're ruled by instinct, sure. Attack anything that smells of blood. Higher vampires? They think. They employ reason.
Monsters driven by reason. A curious contention. What, then, do you intend to do?
Isn't just a monster, dude.
It's way beyond being some monster. This is a powerful being that's walked the world for centuries.
Yeah, impossible. If so great is their power, why have they not killed or enslaved us all?
Don't usually meddle in our matters. Mostly stay out of our way because they don't care about humans one way or the other.
And they do not fear we shall wipe them out one day.
They'd probably be pretty amused if you asked them that. They're well aware of their strength.
Then what can we do? Do you have a plan?
Yep.
Try to talk to him. That's our best bet.
I cannot believe this. Her Grace summons a Witcher to kill a monster. Instead,
I'm gonna push this guy off the fucking castle. I'm gonna drag him by his pissy little mustache and drag him off the edge of the fucking castle.
wishes to chat with it. Ha.
Know what I'm doing. His lover was kidnapped. He's being blackmailed.
Blackmailed? Be so kind as to explain how a vampire might be blackmailed.
Higher vampires? They're like us, motivated by emotions, not instinct. Not only are they intelligent to an extreme, they're emotionally rich, capable of feeling many things, even love. This one fell in love with a woman, a human, and he'll do anything to keep her from harm.
You do not, I trust, suggest we let Milton's killer go free. Or wait until it murders again. We must render it harmless as quickly as possible.
Which is why that's my aim now, to prevent further attacks. Vampires only half the problem. Blackmailers at fault chiefly. Kidnapped the woman to control the vampire.
And what do you propose to do?
I'll find the blackmailer, free the vampire's lover.
You were to destroy him, not help him.
No one else should die. That's most important. Soon as the woman's safe, he'll have no more reason to kill.
I admit to being swayed, Witcher. You may be right.
No, I'm right.
Do you know anything about the blackmailer?
Got one lead. A few scraps of paper. Blackmailer wrote the names of the vampire's victims on them. One of them stained. A drop of wine, looks like. So damn little to go on.
You've no idea how wrong you are, my dear. Send for the ducal sommelier. Hop, hop!
Get the wine guy to come and look?
In Tucson,
Because it's blood and wine.
is sacred. Here there is no such thing as a drop of wine, or stains therefrom. They are stains from a drop of Est, Ervelus, Fiorano.
Your Grace wished to see me?
He got here quick.
Witcher, show him the paper scrap. Benoit, can you determine which wine made this stain?
Yes, yes. The west bank of the Sangreal too. That's rather obvious. Aged in barrels of Beauclair oak. Hue, deep burgundy. Clarity, high. It's simple. Sangreal, the 1269 vintage.
That's impossible. The wine is produced at Castel Ravello, especially and exclusively for the ducal table. Perhaps some Sangreal was stolen. We must go to the vineyard, see if there's not been an incident.
What about this specific wine? Tell me more.
Sangreal. Never heard of it.
It's highly unlikely you've ever had a chance to partake of it. As I said, it is only ever served to the ducal family.
Didn't stop it from ending up on that scrap of paper. Unless your Grace's sommelier is mistaken.
In matters of wine, Benoit is never mistaken. If he says it's Sangreal, it is Sangreal. We must ride to Castel Ravello at once. Discover what has happened.
Me?
Wait. Your Grace wants to go with me? Out of the question.
I hope you do not suppose we will sit on our ducal hiney and do nothing while our duchy is in grave danger.
Your Grace, what you propose is
Can I
far
sit on
too
your ducal
dangerous.
hiney?
The Witcher should go alone.
It pleases me to see you gentlemen finally agree on something. But I've made my decision. We shall go, accompanied by the best possible escorts. You, Captain, and Geralt.
I have to go with this
We
fucking
will
guy?
travel incognito. We've no wish to give the court any reason to
I have to travel with Mustache Man?
For the duration of this mission, I release you from your obligation to adhere to court protocol. In short, from now on, I am Anna Henrietta, not your Grace.
No worries, babe.
Yes, Your Grace. Witcher, are you
Sangreal
ready?
means royal blood. That makes sense.
Yeah, ready to go.
I'm ready, let's go.
Excellent. Give me a moment. I must don something more appropriate and concealing. Then we will be off.
Concealing? That's a shame. And sometime later.
This vampire, have you ever faced its sort before?
I have.
How did it end? Did you kill it?
Didn't have to fight him. Hadn't killed anyone.
Have you ever heard of anyone defeating such a vampire?
Know of a man who defeated one, sure, but he didn't manage to kill it. Ultimately, only
Interesting.
another vampire can kill a vampire.
Only a vampire can kill a vampire. That's really interesting. I like that. Fellas, I'm gonna save. Also, just out of curiosity, we are at 123 hours and 48 minutes of The Witcher 3. Just lads drinking in the field, yeah. We've got almost double sign intensity, 6,000 health. Standard damage for fast attack is almost 1,000 damage per swing. That's pretty good. Heavy attack is almost 2,000 damage per swing, and sorry, 1,500, and then crits are a big boost. Can bleed and stun. Additional stats. Nice sign intensity, right? Igni is fucking strong. I like stats.
Go.
His little short sleeve outfit. Still got it. Still put it on.
Panthers have attacked the wagon. We must help.
Stay back, your grace. We shall see to this. Back, you beast! Begone!
Move it.
What are we doing?
Help! Save us!
Sun's out, guns out.
Back, you beast! Begone!
You're scaring my horses, dude.
Save us! Back, you beast! Begone! Help! Save us!
Good?
Done. Time to move on.
If not for you, we'd have been done for.
They were fortunate
Thank you.
we happened by.
You saved our lives.
Hooray!
Hooray! Level up. Do I want to replace any of this? Adrenaline points are good. I do need those. Need that. I don't even know what to spend my points on, man. Each adrenaline point adds plus 1% to the chance of killing an opponent instantly. I don't know what to do with all these points, man. Huge boost. Greater green mutagen, regular green mutagen. So if I put that there, ooh, big boost. Okay, cool. Greater blue, lesser red. I don't have a full red yet. Pretty huge though. Okay, I have a point to spend on what? Alchemy is pretty crazy. Increases maximum vitality when toxicity reaches the threshold. strength training. More damage. Arrow deflection I should get back.
Tell me more about this vineyard.
Thanks for the push.
It's the best in Ortusa. An old master of the winemaking trade runs it. Fabricio.
Trustworthy?
He's held his post for years. There's never been a problem. Till now.
How long ago did I go for a smoke? Because I just had a sudden, like, need for nicotine and caffeine. How long ago was that? Was that long ago? Either way. I want some caffeine and some nicotine. Give me a sec. I'll be real quick. Just want to have a smoke. Sun's out. Guns out. Grab myself a drink. Grab a ciggy. Take a piss. Won't be long. 5 minutes. Not even. Sit tight.
Thank you for waiting. Your viewership is important to us, and the Monolith will be back with you as soon as possible. Thank you for waiting. Your viewership is important to us, and the Monolith will be back with you as soon as possible. Thank you for waiting. Your viewership is important to us, and the Monolith will be back with you as soon as possible.
Yo, welcome back. I checked. It was at about 6 o'clock. I took my last break because that's when I had my antibiotics, and it's now almost 8. So that was like 2 hours. I didn't feel like it was that long. Can't be right.
I wish to know your thoughts, Gareth.
Welcome back. Thanks for hanging out, guys.
The Sangreal stain, how did it wind up on the paper? Is someone from the vineyard blackmailing the vampire?
Could be a servant. Could be the steward.
Wait, quick.
Could be the wine was just stolen from the estate.
Morning, Plotsky. What's up, dude?
It's not far now.
Is this not the estate? I figured we were in it.
Faster.
How are you, Plod?
Captain de la Tour, we did not expect any visitors from the palace. How are affairs at court?
Doubtless you've heard of the Beast of Beauclair. Well, we've our hands full. Especially since the rogue last attacked in the palace gardens.
I trust Her Illustrious Highness was not harmed?
Kind of you to ask, Master Fabrizio. I am well.
Fabrizio!
Your Grace? We were not warned. I shall order the salon prepared at once.
That won't be necessary. As you can see, we are not here on an official visit.
Naturally. Might I ask then what has brought you to Castel Ravello?
We're here for an inspection.
This is an inspection. We've got questions. You'll answer them.
Oh, and who are you, sir, to speak to me this way?
The guy who'll gut you like a fucking
This is
fish.
Geralt of Rivia, a witcher. He has come to Toussaint on my personal invitation.
Which is to say...
Which is to say, I expect you to treat him with the utmost respect.
Of course, Your Grace.
Did you hear that, Witcher? Fabrizio will be delighted to answer your every question.
Want to talk about Sangreal?
I am at your service.
Any wine been stolen lately?
Some of this wine might have been stolen. Just a suspicion we have, but any burglaries lately?
Burglaries? Not to my knowledge. And a few days past I took stock of the inventory. All was accounted for.
Okay.
The barrels lie safely in the cellar, I assure you.
How was your wine transported?
Who hauls the barrels to the palace?
We've our own garrison. Guards who have served here for years and would answer with their heads for the wine.
We'll not get anywhere asking questions, I see. It's a waste of time.
Your Grace? How am I to understand this?
Master Fabrizio, we have proof someone's gained access to Sangreal. Someone who should not have. Which means one of two things. Either you lie to our face, or you are an idiot who has had wine stolen from under his nose and not even realized it. In either case, you shall answer for it.
Like it when she yells.
But silence! And listen. I shall inspect the barrels in person.
I'm into it.
Thus giving you time to reflect. When I return, I expect to hear answers.
Yell at him again.
Remind me.
Yell at him again.
Where is the Sangreal stored?
In the main cellar, around the corner. I'll show you.
I shall find it. Give me the key to the cellar and wait here.
Oh, of course, Your Grace. Here it is.
Come, Witcher.
Say that again. Slower.
We shall wait here, Master Fabrizio.
I'm gonna save.
What if Fabrizio's blackmailing the vampire? Considered that?
He has his flaws, but I would never suspect him of such a thing.
And
He's been
he has no
loyal.
reason.
He owes all he has to me.
Yeah, he's
his
got
father
no reason to
frittered
kill all those
away
dudes.
the family fortune. He left his son an encyclopedic knowledge of wine. That is all. Fabrizio lived as a beggar until I appointed him steward of Castel Ravello. Only then did he come into his own.
So let's go. Save again. I'm glad she knows where she's going. This place is fucking massive.
where do we start?
Let us see if all the barrels are present. Here's the inventory ledger.
Okay.
Vintner's log. Fermentation completed with no complications. Tapped above sediment line. Here it is. Barreling. Everything lines up at first glance. Neatly and thoroughly documented.
Then we must follow our other lead. Benoit said the stain came from the 1269 vintage. Let's find it.
1269. Pick out the 12 and you got yourself a deal. 1269.
Ervelous. I like it.
Oh, but that's Overloose.
Try.
An excellent wine. You've good taste.
That's not Sangreal. Est 1269.
Est. Think everyone and their mother's heard of this wine.
Among the best in the world. Castel Ravello is famous for it.
Which means... Fiorano? No?
Fiorano. Dandelion's favorite. Adores it.
Ah, yes. That sophisticated palate of his.
Getting all the wine. Sangreal? Mino?
Got Pomino over here.
I imagine they'd keep it somewhere. Is it none of these? Oh, it's up. Sangreal 1270.
Sangreal. 1270 vintage.
That's the wrong year. Keep looking.
Getting closer, though. What year is it in game? How do we know what the current year is? How old is this wine? 1268.
Sangreal. Barrels are dated 1268.
Close.
Oh,
but
1269.
Not quite the right year.
There's one. 1269.
Right here. 1269. What now?
Let's see if any barrels are empty.
Wanna open them?
For now, a knock will suffice. If you hear a hollow thud, we will have found what we seek.
It's 1272 in game.
Full.
Full?
Full. This one's full too.
Last one.
Full.
Also full.
This one's full too.
They're all full.
Looks like all the barrels are full. Dead end, I'm afraid.
Full they are. The question is, are they full of Sangreal?
Yes.
Grab a tap and a hammer. We shall open them one by one and taste.
Ready. We can start.
All right.
Ready.
Step aside.
Don't mind me, just cracking open some barrels of wine.
So?
Those hints of spice. Distinctive. This is Sangreal.
Cool. What about the next one? Oh, I can only do one at a time, or am I tapping them all? I'm tapping them all. She's going to try them all. Cool. Looks like oops, she found it.
Revolting, bitter plonk.
Could have gone sour while aging.
Impossible. This is not wine. This is contaminated refuse that should never have made it into a barrel.
You're right. It's rockstar energy.
I'm sure.
Master Fabricio. Let's see what he has to say about it.
Master Fabrizio, I am very disappointed.
But, Your Grace,
You are a step away from losing your head. Speak the truth and you might yet keep it.
I admit it. I sold a barrel of Sangreal. I beg you to forgive me.
Why did you do it?
I couldn't resist. The sum they offered, it was enormous. I gave in.
Is what I provide not enough?
I wished to buy back my family's estate. For here, nothing is truly mine. I've a roof over my head, ample food to eat, but what is a nobleman without land of his own? I shall tell you everything, if you agree to show me mercy.
Really thought no one would find out? Who'd you sell it to?
Who'd you sell the wine to?
A few weeks past at the pheasantry, a rich nobleman approached me. He called himself a diplomat, well connected at court. He suggested we embark on an enterprise. Some of his clients had offered dizzying sums for even a drop of Sangreal. He was to serve as intermediary.
This man's name?
He never revealed it. He was tall, black-haired, and spoke with a foreign lilt. He claimed to hail from Sintra.
I've no Sintrian aristocrat at court.
How'd you deliver the wine, dude?
Wine itself. How'd you hand it over?
We met under the cover of darkness in the ruins of Fort Astre. A dozen or so men came to collect. Armed men. The kind that stink of trouble. I had hauled the barrel there. They transferred it to their cart, and we went our separate ways.
That's it? At the last you ever saw of them?
That is to say, a few days passed. A messenger arrived. He said they wished to buy another barrel and, well, I've prepared it. Have it ready to deliver.
That's enough. Know all we need to know.
Your Grace, I beg your forgiveness.
Get out of my sight. Captain, have your men take Master Fabrizio to the dungeon. He must answer for his crime. High treason the charge.
Oh. Oh.
What now, Witcher?
We set a trap. Need to catch the wine thieves. Sintrian noble could be our blackmailer.
Sucks to be you, Fabrizio.
I'll take it to Fort Astra. Damien and his soldiers will cover me.
For once, I agree with you. We will do as you say. Let me know when you are ready.
Let's do it. Let's just go.
See no reason to wait. Let's get going.
We will set out now. Position ourselves before you arrive. You take the cart and meet us there.
Fine. When the handoff begins, watch for my signal.
Watch for my very, very subtle hand signal. You might miss it.
Relax. Now we wait.
Ah, our favorite vintner. It's not him.
Oh. Sorry, fellas. Looks like y'all got stuck in a trap.
We'll teach you discipline. Well, with lads, charge! Taking your right!
Evening? Hey, why don't we try this? Never mind, spinning's not great. Spinning's not great. Spinning's not great. Carls! Hello. Ooh, yeah, spinning wasn't the go. Spinning wasn't the go. Hello, Carls. How you doing? What's going on? Let's try that again, shall we? From the candle bit.
Afraid of now! All together!
Rain Dog, good morning, sir.
I will show you your place, Scott. My name is not Damien Donator.
Semicircle, pirouette, semicircle, pirouette. Someone shooting arrows at me. It's you guys. Stop.
Spells, magic.
Ow!
Choke on it, you rapscallion!
I cut him in twain!
Witchcraft, spells.
Didn't mean to get the torch out. This is the blood part of Blood and Wine, King.
Is it just me, or did we agree you'd wait for my signal?
That was the plan, but...
Great shot. Good thing you reacted. Can't say how that would have ended otherwise.
At your service. It was a good fight. We managed to capture one of the scoundrels.
Let's ask him a few questions. Come on.
Witcher, a moment. I was wrong about you.
I know.
Don't need to like each other. Just gotta do our jobs.
If that's how you wish to treat it. At any rate, I see the effort you put forth. And I appreciate it. Let us go to her grace. She awaits nearby.
Might have known she'd be here.
Not at all surprised.
Hercule
Expected she'd
Poirot!
want to oversee this personally.
The master's eye fattens.
Yeah, I mean, we are in France, and he does have a sick-ass mustache. I didn't think of calling him Poirot. That's great. How are you, Rain Dog? Good morning. Things have been going well. We've been making some pretty decent... Ow! Arm hurts. Making some pretty decent progress in Blood and Wine. The story's moving along. We know some stuff has been going on. We're getting there. We're getting there. Carls, you're very eepy. Eebies and neebies to sleep. Words are hard. Your eebies and neebies to sleepy. Up until 1 a.m. playing Baldur's Gate 3, but you're alright. Got your pre-approval from the bank yesterday. So now you can actually, you know that you can actually have the money to buy a house. Awesome. You haven't got a definite confirmation, but it sounds like they might be going with your offer. She didn't say yes, but she is letting Previs look at the house one more time on Monday. Pretty exciting. Good shit. It's very exciting. It's very exciting. Good news. Fingers crossed for you, Carls. That's that good health. Yeah, that's it. That's good. That's good fucking health right there.
You're beginning to understand that, I see. This prisoner of yours, bring him to me. We must ask him some questions. Captain, do the honors.
Who sent you?
His name is Dog. They say he plowed your mother.
Tell me, who is this dog?
Who sent you?
Your nun's lover. They call him.
Wait. He doesn't
So
wish
wait,
to speak.
my mum and my nan both know who this
I can
guy
think of
is? And his name is
several other
Dog.
ways he can be helpful.
Hold on, we've got
I'm
something here.
certain the Witcher will need bait to lure the beast of Beauclair.
What?
Great idea.
Sure can. Fresh out.
In that case, he is all yours.
Captain, have your men find me a strong rope. Kind that won't snap when we hang this fellow from a tree.
Rope?
Live bait. Great for monsters, provided they catch the scent of its blood. But I'll see to that.
What? No. Crikey, no! Don't let him!
Stop screaming. Save your strength. Got a long night ahead of you.
No! Don't let him! I'll talk!
Who hired you?
Who hired you?
Who does Dr. Evil work for? Who does Dr. Evil work for? Stop, stop! I can't bear to be asked the same question 3 times. I find it irritating.
He'll kill me!
Ought to be worried about me right now. Who is he?
Go on, man. Spit it out.
The Cintrian. That is what they call him. I've never seen him, but I know he mustered a man for this caper. That's what they said, that we were working for the Cintrian. I don't know anything else. I swear it.
Take him away. Throw him in the dungeon. He shall await trial.
Throw him to the floor!
Captain, we ride to town. Gather your men and seek out the Cintrian. Someone else must have seen him, must know of him.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll report to the palace as soon as I learn anything.
I shan't return to the palace. Our mission has not yet ended. The Witcher and I will await you at the guard post near the port.
About 7. Raindog? About 7. Throw him to the floor, Centurion, Waffwe!
Let's go to town.
Strike him! Hey, we leveled up again!
He's late.
Relax, he'll come.
There's something I'd like to know. How can you be so damned calm?
Drugs, mostly.
Side effect of my mutations. We Witchers rarely get the jitters.
What if something has happened to him?
Captain seems like a man who can take care of himself.
Perhaps he can, but this Cintrian appears to be no common bandit. He managed to steal ducal wine from under my guardsman's noses. We only learned of it through a fortunate coincidence. And it was he who specified the victims for the vampire. One must be exceptionally confident to blackmail such a monster.
He slipped up. We'll use that. Or he could be a middleman.
Still don't know this Cintrian's behind the kidnapping and blackmail. Might have just handled the theft of the wine.
Even if it's so, he then sold the wine to the blackmailers. As I see it, that makes him an accomplice.
Need to find the Cintrian, whether or not he's responsible for the murders. Even if none of it's his doing, he could still know our blackmailer's identity. Besides, it's one thing to know who ordered the killings. Other thing entirely, and just as important, is why they... Someone's coming.
Captain, why so long? We expected you hours ago.
This Cintrian does not work alone. We are fighting an organization, not one man. Bandits attacked us, not a small force either. One of my boys has a broken arm, another a shattered knee, lamed for life. And the word on the street is there's a hefty bounty on your head, Geralt.
Not the first time.
Used to it. Not the first time I've been hunted.
Must you always? Now, the port warehouse where the wine was delivered, we identified it, then learned who had hired it out. This proved to be a beggar, a stand-in. We found him. He admitted all. A man had paid him to sign the lease, a man he met while begging outside the pheasantry. There, fate lent us a hand. A waitress recalled spilling wine on a nobleman who spoke with a Cintrian accent.
What did he look like?
Her description was not helpful. Handsome, well-dressed, with a beard. No distinguishing marks. This could be anyone. But she remembered his female companion very well, as she recognized her. On the Cintrian's arm was Cecilia Bellant.
The singer? I've heard of her. She's said to be gifted, fairy.
The same. We went to her home immediately. Cecilia was not there, but we questioned her servants. A chambermaid claimed Cecilia is to meet a Cintrian gentleman tonight. She'd invited him to a reception mounted by the Mandragora.
What the fuck is the Mandragora?
The Mandragora? What's that?
A club, an affiliation of local artists. Painters, sculptors, troubadours and dancers.
Never heard of it.
They exude mystique, consciously, I think. Behaving like an exclusive cabal. Artistic elites. Every now and again they mount soirees. Only wealthy patrons are invited. All arrive in elaborate masks, then drink and flirt.
Well, we need to get the Cintrian, so...
Gotta nab the Cintrian. Seems we have to go to that get-together.
You read my mind, Witcher. I shall gather my men, surround the establishment. Not a mouse will squeeze through.
Out of the question. If the Cintrian truly does have men about the city, he will find out and escape once again.
Duchess is right. Need to be careful. Best go there, blend in with the crowd.
Precisely what we shall do.
We, Your Grace.
Geralt and I. In that sort of company, the Witcher could use my help.
Where's the event gonna be held?
The Mandragora always assembles at the same place, a residence in Oatville. It's a very distinguished district. Geralt, you must don appropriate attire. Then meet me
What, you don't like what I'm wearing?
in Mountebank Alley.
Well, you don't like what I'm... You don't like what I'm wearing? I look great! What are you talking about? Did I just like...
I should double the patrols.
Put on clothes Anna would consider appropriate for the soiree. Well, I can put on some fancy clothes, that's for sure. What can we get? What can we wear? I'll put on some fancy clothes. I mean, I like my clothes. Don't I look dashing?
Hey, is that not this cur with the price of these things in, friend? Get him!
Shouldn't have taken my armor off. Oh my god, the timing on that!
All together!
You there, with the bow. Sit down. Nevin. What a fucking name is Nevin, anyway? His name's Keith. Alright, Keith. Good night. Madden.
What? Lost your nerve?
Love your games, by the way.
Choke on it, you rapscallion!
He killed a guard! Fuck off.
Didn't look like locals. Damien's right. I'm a hunted man.
Shit. Did they kill a dog? A dog and a guard. Oh my god. Well, I'm glad I cut their faces off. Give me that. Killing a guard's one thing, but killing a dog? Dirty cunts. I should meditate for an hour. Put on clothes that Anna Henrietta would consider appropriate for the soiree. I don't know if she's romanceable in this, but you fucking bet I'm gonna try. You fucking bet I'm gonna try. I also love that cats really don't like Geralt. Cannot pass a cat without it hissing. Oh, I did. Did I get a? I did. I got a point for leveling. Counterattack. Sunder armor. Crippling shot. Rend. Seems good. So what clothes would Anna consider appropriate?
The guard brings peace to our domains.
Nothing?
Flout its writ and rot in chains.
Down to me skivvies? Is that appropriate? Did she just grunt at me? I say, good sir.
Ah, welcome back to our northern dandy.
After Witcher 3, will be
All jests
Thronebreaker.
aside, let me see what you got in
A
your
Witcher
wardrobe.
Gwent
I'm
game.
more than willing, sir.
Then Gwent Rogue Mage. And then... Oh, I already have one of those. I already...
Thanks.
Ever your servant, sir.
And then will be Yakuza. Like a dragon. Take my gloves off. Nice. Like a Dragon's gonna be our next, like, big game. And then I reckon Like a Dragon will hold us over until we get to, October. Which will be, Fatal Frame. Mask of the Lunar Eclipse. The last Fatal Frame game that I haven't played.
Nox c'est la vie. Might be worth looking into.
And... Ripper. Harvester. And Gabriel Knight 2.
The exhibition of the Reginald Dobry Monument will remain closed until further notice.
Save. Oh, Anna. Oh, Anna. How do I look?
Late. Now, why does that not surprise me?
Well, well. I did not expect you to have such a sense of style.
Well, bang, okay.
Not all bad. Nothing like a budding artist, of course, but... Just one other detail. Here, put it on.
A mask?
All who attend the Mandragora soiree wear them. If you have one on, no one asks who you are.
I don't look any different.
Let's go. Soiree's started.
Mm-hmm. Wise of you to hide your weapons. They'd not have let us in otherwise, that's certain.
Yeah, I hid my 2 swords. I put them up myself.
How do we find the Cintrian? Have you a plan?
Key is not to spook him. Need to ask after his partner, Cecilia, first. Less likely to raise suspicions. Soon as we find her, we find him. Especially since he might be expecting us.
What do you mean?
Ran into some of his thugs in town.
What are you talking about, Rain Dog? You don't... It's still very clearly, it's still so clearly Geralt. Are you telling me that a slight change and you don't recognize him? Look, let me take off the mask for a second. You telling me he doesn't look any different without the mask on? Looks exactly the same. Geralt looks great. Doesn't he? Doesn't he just look spiffing? Mushy cheesecake, how you doing? Look, it's exactly the same.
Knew who I was.
What's the next series after Witcher? So it'll be for the rest of this year. Took you a sec to get it. We've got Final Fantasy V, The Witcher 3, Thronebreaker, Rogue Mage, Final Fantasy VI, Yakuza 7, Fatal Frame, Harvester, Ripper, Gabriel Knight 2, Pokemon for Nuzlocke November, Like a Dragon Gaiden, which comes out in November. I don't know how the fuck we're going to navigate that. And then the next main series is Dragon Age. Blind first Dragon Age playthrough in January. I'm almost thinking of moving Final Fantasy VI to January. I wanted to start the new year with Final Fantasy VII, but I'm worried about time. This has been Geralt's year, man. It's been... we started The Witcher 1 in January. It's fucking August. And we're still playing The Witcher.
Right. Right you are. We must proceed with caution. Come, it's our turn.
Say that again.
Madame, Monsieur, an extraordinary pleasure to welcome you to the Mandragora's soiree. Tonight, I particularly recommend you direct your attention to the performances prepared by artists of our community.
Hey, what's up, guys? It's me, Geralt. I was on Home and Away. You guys like surfing? Fuck.
Tell us about these performances.
This evening, the Mandragora has the honor to present 3 superb displays of artistry. The first was a concert by Cecilia Belont, a singer whose voice, were it stone, would surely be a diamond. Sadly, Mademoiselle Cecilia has sung.
Shame. We would have loved to hear her.
Luckily, you are in time to see the great Calesti, a master of visual illusions, come to us from far off Afir.
Visual illusions. Interesting. And the third artist?
The third and fourth, for they are a duo, are the Tuven brothers, presenting their newest pantomime.
Okay, well, I'm looking for Cecilia.
We were really hoping to meet Cecilia Bellant.
You are admirers, I surmise. I'm certain you will have ample opportunity to converse with her.
It cannot be easy to identify anyone.
It's impossible to identify anybody until you take off their mask. Hey guys, how's it going? G'day. I'm bloody Geralt. bloody home and away, mate. Bloody, yeah, bloody tops. Slay a monster, fucking.
This crowd. Perhaps you could help us find her.
I don't know where she is now, but I can give you a clue.
Let's hear it.
Seek the Kaveri orchid.
Meaning?
Cecilia wears one in her hair. You shall recognize her easily by the orchid.
Well, well. Dandelion's always complaining about artists being poor as temple mice.
The residence belongs to none of them. They are guests here. Oriana, she owns this. Woman in the black dress. There, on the balcony.
Got her. Doesn't wear a mask?
It would be pointless. All would know her anyway.
Kaveri Orchid. Let's look for it. If we find Cecilia, we'll find the Centrian.
All right. All over Geralt's lines of that, boys. Evil's evil, mate. Bloody evil. Optional, take part in the soiree's entertainments. You know, like pest control. Yeah, mate.
Please do not disturb.
Geralt, where did you get that witch's sword? Yeah, mate, I got it down at bloody Bunnings Warehouse. Down at Bunnings Warehouse, you got silver, you got steel, you got whatever you like. You want a silver sword? Well, that's down aisle 644. They're good for monsters and stuff. You want a silver sword? That's what you want to get. You want a steel sword? You want a Makita cordless steel sword with that one? That's for your standard people, humans, sometimes animals. But if you're going to be taking on some kind of monster of any kind of description, you want to grab a silver sword. Again, Makita, power tool, battery powered, charge it for 24 hours, you're good to go, mate. Yeah, we don't get a lot of witches in here.
Geralt, be bold. Show us the artist in you. Paintballs, customer hand.
Good folk, yet another soul longing to express its creative side.
Paintball.
You another art?
Express your inner artist.
I got it. It's the Soritor.
It's not a landscape, you pleb. It's a manifestation of the man's soul.
Marigold! Hello, how you doing? Plodsky?
Should you tire of these hues, drop them in the pail and grab a different array.
Plodsky? Bringing in Crypty Pie, thank you very much. And the lovely Marigold. Bringing in, oh, sorry, not bringing in, coming in. 14 months, Marigold. Thank you very goddamn much. I don't know what else to do with this. I mean, this is finished.
Gods, scarlet, crimson oxblood. I see lips, full, sensually parted lips.
It's done. I finished it.
Please do not disturb.
Quite the gnome color. Splendid. The sky over Toussaint before a storm.
Or a deeply internalized fear of intimacy.
I don't have any more balls to throw. We're out of colors, dude. There's no more colors to throw. Oh, yellow. It's pissing.
It's obvious. It represents transgression in its purest form.
It's a pissing dick.
Now, allow me a moment to ponder. My appraisal? The painting depicts spiritual dualism. The continual battle between good and evil.
Yeah.
And
Defiance.
Oh yes, that's him, all right.
Yeah.
Good versus evil. The dualistic nature of man.
That's precisely what I meant.
Defiance.
But by this. It's just a pissing dick, dude.
It's rather... It's very...
That's what art school is like. I drew a pissing dick. What does it mean?
Blah, blah, blah. Avant-garde, schmavant-garde. It pretentious.
Hello.
I was prepared for all sorts of criticism.
What are we doing?
Look, lanterns. They say releasing them brings good
Wow,
luck.
potatoes. What's going on? Final Fantasy's changed. This looks great. That's because this isn't Final Fantasy. Would explain why it looks different.
Fine. Let's give it a try.
Never suspected you believed in such things.
Yeah, set it off. Okay. I mean, look, we could just keep going, but up to when I was playing it a while ago. What, Final Fantasy? Yeah, but we've got so many Final Fantasy games to get through. Final Fantasy V will be tomorrow, which will be good.
Blah, blah, blah.
Keen. In high school in art class, you did a big flaming sword. It was like a pencil using hatching. The light cast by the flame you drew took on the shape of a giant dick. That's fantastic.
Do not disturb.
Marigold, by the way, sorry. Marigold, thank you so much for 14 months. You're amazing. Miss you guys. Hopefully we can catch up soon. Thanks for 14 months of subages. And Plod, thanks for the gifty, brother. Beautiful motherfucker.
Mm-hmm. It's the right flower.
Of course it is. A Koviri orchid lends just the right contrast to her complexion.
Need to talk to your model. It'll only take a minute.
To me?
Lie still. You may speak, but for love's sake, do not move.
Are you Cecilia?
We came here to meet you, specifically.
To meet me? But why?
Centrian noble you came here with. Wanted to ask you about him.
Centrian noble. Ah! You must think I'm Cecilia.
Orchid confused me.
I told you not to move!
As she concluded her performance, Cecilia tossed the flower into the crowd. I caught it, but I did see the nobleman.
Really like to talk to him. What did he look like?
Like many here. Tall, dark, masked.
Know where he might be now?
He gave Cecilia a small gift. A heart-shaped box.
A what now?
Then they strolled off together towards the refreshment tables.
Excuse me, madame, monsieur, I cannot work like this. You must leave now.
Alright. There were refreshment tables.
He's a dancer.
You missed it earlier. We've got a, we have a homestead now. A little house that Witcher, that Geralt can do up and, you know, spend some money to make it pretty and have like armor racks and stuff, kind of like the Skyrim houses, right? But we have a little guy who lives with us in the house who acts as like a butler. His name was Barnabas. Barnabas Basil Faulty.
Someone left their loot behind. Looks a little like dandelions.
This was scratched. Someone beat him with it once.
Empty heart-shaped box. Cecilia must have left it behind.
It looks like it held a flask of perfume. A gift from
Perfume,
the
huh?
Centrian, I imagine.
Scent still hangs in the air. Let's follow it.
There is too much butter on those trays.
The great
Name the homestead Camarocho.
He's a dancer.
That's to say, the other
No.
his brother.
Un, dos, tres. Man, as much as John Cleese is like a fucking fart in a wet blanket. He made some very, very good shows and contributed a lot to the world of comedy.
Aren't they even? Because the right cuff seems somewhat higher to me.
It's fine. Relax. Master Buvo is a generous...
Use your magical tracking Witcher nose, yeah. It's amazing how much of this game is like, so, to solve this puzzle,
Sorry, only artists
use
in
the
Mandragora allowed.
Use the Witcher sense button.
We must consider what to do.
I'd recognize that voice anywhere.
You must be mistaking me for someone else.
I served 15 years in the palace. Your Grace, I'd not mistake you for anyone.
Shh. Not so loud. We are here incognito, on state business.
Yes, Your Grace. How may I serve?
Don't tell anyone you've seen us, for starters.
I hope we can count on your discretion.
Of course. I shall be silent as the grave.
Easy, good morning. Did John Cleese do something recently that paints him in that light? Just over the years, it's become more clear that he's just an old, racist, sexist, yucky old man. You know, he's a dirty old man. Very much a product of his time who hasn't ever really come out of that. In the same way that Eric Idle has. I mean, Eric Idle is completely embraced, you know, changing sentiments in the world. In fact, it seems like he's always held those sentiments. Eric Idle is a sweetheart, and John Cleese is just a dirty, yucky old man. All his contemporaries to get over themselves, yeah. So yeah, I will always look back on everything John Cleese has done in film and TV and appreciate it. But I'm separating the art from the artist on that one, because he personally, just yuck. Palin did it right, man. What's he doing these days? Traveling the world and making documentaries. David Attenborough style, you know? He did it right.
Looking for Cecilia Bellant. Seen her?
She's in her dressing room, where she went with a nobleman. They clearly were drawn to
Hey, Chusa, how are you, dude?
What did the man look like?
Tall, broad-shouldered, a black beard peeping out from under his mask, and he spoke with a foreign accent, a drawl of sorts.
That must be him. We must get to the dressing room, quickly.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take you.
No, stay here. Anyone tries to flee, you stop them.
Understood.
All right. Let's go in.
Quickly,
Marty
upstairs.
Games, what's up, man? Oh, there's plenty of that in The Witcher 3. There's no shortage. How you doing, brother? Good to see you. We're neck deep in DLC. Wouldn't want to spoil anything for you, but man, it's good shit. Speaking of spoilers. Good to see you, Marty.
That must be Cecilia.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
No pulse. We're too late.
What gave it away, Geralt? The blood pissing out her neck as she bleeds on the floor? Well, I don't think she's gonna make it. Like, her fucking head's in a different continent. What do you think is gonna happen? Kidding me?
He slit her throat. The brute.
Didn't go.
Well, I don't know about this, guys. I don't know if this is gonna work out so good. We might need to call a doctor. I'm Geralt. Geralt of Rivia. That's me. Fuck yeah.
The door. Guard would have noticed. Might still be somewhere here.
You must find him before he harms another. I shall alert Oriana at once. She should bring her soirée to a close.
Shouldn't split up.
Geralt, I will be fine. Go after that rogue. I shall fetch help.
Damn. Dropping by for a bit. Oh, it's good to see you, Marty. I hope you've been doing well and keeping safe, keeping well. I know you've been playing through this and experiencing your own journey through this fucking incredible, if not incredibly long game. She's not gonna make it. Wind's howling. That's all I have to say.
Killed her, then went out on the balcony. Tore down the door, made a platform, bloody handprint. Must be pretty strong, too. It's his.
The overlapping voice dub is always a... Oh, he smashed something.
Broke the flower pot when moving the door, then stepped in the soil.
So now we have dirty footprints to follow. Again.
Footprints made by soiled boots.
I feel like Geralt's Witcher vision is very similar to Batman's detective vision. In that it kind of puzzles boil down to press the button. Strong enough to haul a door off the hinges but couldn't jump the gap. Yeah. Explain it. I can't. Fuck. Put a wig on Doug Cockle. What does Doug look like? Yeah, he could give him a beard. I mean, he needs to grow his beard out. He could be Geralt. Hi, Echidna. How you doing? He's been in movies. Give him a wig and a beard. He can grow a beard. Do I like Liam Hemsworth? I don't really have an opinion on Liam Hemsworth, to be honest. I'm just taking the piss out of him because
must have climbed this ladder.
He's replacing Henry Cavill as Geralt in the TV show. So it's just funny to it's just funny to stick his head on there.
Could still be here. Need to stay alert. Smashed mirror. Someone crashed into it hard, then sank to the floor.
Really?
Bloodstains.
You've been hit by. You've been struck by bloodstains.
Links of a snapped chain. Jewel must have been on it. Precious stone. Bloody fingerprint on it. Thief came for this. Must have. Tiny chain links next to it. From a snapped necklace. Seems there was a struggle.
Is he still here?
Jewelry box. Lock's busted. Picked open, probably.
Marty, you're at 50 hours. We are at... Oh, I can't check my inventory, which usually has hours played, but I think it's like 100 and something hours now. It's a lotta.
Empty inkwell.
Big fucking game, man.
Over, turned toward the room.
It's a big commitment. The Witcher?
Looks valuable, but it's not what he came for. Looks valuable.
No, stop.
But it's not what he came for.
CB Hulk, how are you? Knock that over.
Sconce is
More
bent,
Irishmen, Luke.
Smeared with blood. Someone try to grab it. Blood on the window frame. Someone climb out? Fall out?
Hello?
Hunting knife. Richly ornamented. Used during the fight, probably. Jewel was in the box, it seems. Centurion tried to steal it, but someone got in his way. They fought, struggled, that's clear. Ended with one of them flying out the window. Fall had to have killed them. Jewel's still here, though, so our Centurion must have been the flyer.
So, this is the tracker. A Witcher, yes?
Indeed, this is him. We found the body together. Then he set off in pursuit of the killer.
And ended up here, but I've only found evidence of a fight. Seems the Centrians killed his last. Finally failed this time. Shame it happened too late for Cecilia.
Poor girl. Always told her she chose her males badly. But I would never have suspected she could arrive with a murderer. I'll alert the staff. Have them see to her body at once. Meanwhile, we should sit. I will tell you everything, in full detail. I caught him red-handed, attempting to burgle, rifling through my possessions.
What did you do?
I'm a burglar, sir.
Summon the guard?
I burgle.
There was no time. I feared he'd escape, refused to give him the chance. He stood with his back to me, so I attacked. He struck his head on a picture frame as we struggled. He was bleeding, dazed, and then he drew a knife. Everything happened very quickly then. I knocked the weapon out of his hand and pushed him hard. He
fell out of the window.
Just so.
Imprudent. Quite imprudent.
None too wise picking a fight with an armed robber.
Why? Because I'm a woman, in a frock rather than plate. I can take care of myself, I assure you. A hairpin might look like mere ornament, but plunged into an eye, it can be as effective as a blade.
Well, I know what he was after.
Claim the man was trying to rob you when you walked into the room?
Yes. He stood over my dressing table, pouring through my jewelry.
Mm-hmm. After this is my guess. Picked it up while searching.
Why, that's the heart of Toussaint. Oriana, how did you ever come to have it?
I bought it, many years ago, from a young woman.
What makes this so important?
Jewel seems important. Why?
The heart is an heirloom. It belonged to my family for years. Then it disappeared. I didn't think we would ever recover it.
Seems someone is very determined to find it. The thief left his tool bag behind. Found this drawing inside it. Look.
The heart of Toussaint. Representation's pretty faithful. Centrian must have been on a job. Got very clear instructions what to look for.
So it is not him we seek, but his employer. Is this the only evidence we found?
Also happened on the weapon he attacked Oriana with. Hunting knife. Used to skin game. Got an emblem on its hilt.
This crest is used by the Lords of Duntine. The present master of the castle is a passionate hunter. Our next lead, perhaps.
What the fuck is Duntine?
Duntine. Remember the place. Abandoned ruin just a few years ago.
More recently, the family.
Yeah, David, I've noticed that too. The music comes on and then disappears and then comes back, like, intermittently. Doesn't make sense. Like, it's not the end of the song, it just stops.
Returned to his ancestral seat and restored the castle.
Know any more about this Roderick?
His grandfather was an advisor.
Making more progress than yesterday? Yeah, we played one game of Gwent today. We've been making good progress in Blood and Wine.
Martha. The family received those lands as a grant for his service. Roderick is quite the recluse. He avoids society, preferring the company of a small team of knights, though the latter term is imprecise, as they seem more akin to vandals with crests on their shields.
Well, we'll have to investigate.
Oriana, everything we discussed here, hope you'll keep it to yourself. Counting on it, in fact. Word gets out he, failed in his attempt to steal the jewel. His employer could run. We need to proceed cautiously.
Discretion is in the interest of us all. I'll not ask what this is about, just as I expect not to be troubled about it again. By anyone.
Forgive me, Madam Oriana, but might I have a word?
You must excuse me a moment.
What do you think about Oriana?
Oriana, any thoughts?
Few make me feel awkward, but in her presence, I sense anxiety, discomfort.
That's me, sorry.
The drawing. It's on the same type of paper the victims' names were written on. Drawn with the same ink, too. Seems the work of our blackmailers.
Who were not only behind the beast's murders, but also stole the Sangreal and sought to steal the heart of Toussaint.
Look, the wine, the jewel, both tied to you intrinsically. Coincidence? Not something I'm willing to believe. Worried about one thing. That somewhere at the end of this scheme, plan might call for an attempt on your life.
It could be something else altogether. My sister, Siana, might be among the schemers. She left court when we were children.
You have a sister?
My parents banished her from the duchy. I've not seen her since.
Why was she banished?
What did your sister do to get banished?
Siana was cursed.
Parents run afoul of some mage?
No. She was born at an inopportune moment. They said she was touched by the curse of the Black Sun. Geralt, is it true? Can an individual be evil because they were born during the wrong lunar phase?
Could be the case. Could also be because they were treated like lepers from birth. Isolated, prodded, ostracized. Couldn't have had it easy, Siana.
She was angry at the whole world. She felt inferior, felt pain, though she masked this with confidence, arrogance even. She could also be cruel at times. I recall one such situation. She persuaded Cedric the Coolbird that she could see the future in her dreams. We were children.
It's almost an Icelandic accent sometimes.
And Cedric's brother was smitten with me. It was an innocent childhood crush. Siana knew of it. She told Cedric of a dream she had had, that he would die at the hands of his own brother. Cedric stole his father's sword and killed his brother. She destroyed 2 lives with a prank. Cedric mourns to this day. In the end, they forced her to leave the palace. A decade passed. More. I've missed her terribly since.
You think she's involved in all this?
Think your sister might be involved? Why?
You see, I recall her always being rather possessive, throwing jealous fits if I had something she didn't.
Here, that's normal for sisters. Rivalry.
True. I suppose I gave as good as I got. There are times I miss that very much. The wine, its theft was the first clue. That's very much like her. She always did enjoy stealing my toys, but I grew almost certain when I saw the heart of Toussaint. Siana received it from father as a gift. At a time when my parents thought of her as but an ill-behaved little girl, someone wanted some of my wine. The same someone ordered our family jewels stolen, or recovered. It's my sister. It must be.
A fallen princess satisfying whims, going after lost luxuries? Could be
It's
right.
the best lead we have.
Your mission has gained new import. You must go to Duntine, and if Siana is there, you must find her. No matter what she did, she is not to be harmed in any way, shape, or form. You must make sure of that.
I'll do the best I can.
I'll find her if she's there.
I hope you do. I very much wish to talk to her. Sister to sister.
Your Grace?
I have, okay,
I'd
yeah.
like to introduce...
Regis! What a surprise! I had no idea you were in Beauclair. And this is...
My very dear friend,
Oh,
Detlef van
Detlef.
Eritane, an arrival from Nazet.
Oh, it's him. It's him. It's the guy that's been killing everybody. He's just fucking here. Oh.
Lending our combined resources to the witch's hunt.
Ah, yes. Splendid. But why are you here at Oriana's?
They came to pay me a surprise visit, so I invited Regis in for a glass of wine. We've known each other for... ages. Literally. Witcher, I hear you know Regis too.
Detlef! Terrible weather we're having, isn't it? Some might call it beastly. It's doing murder on my skin. It's bloody cold.
I don't think it's funny.
You are friends.
Yep, that's true.
Few I can rely on like I can on Regis. Kinda hoping he thinks the same of me.
Curious. It seems opposites really do attract.
Yeah, she's got to be, right? You
Don't
can't...
be fooled, dear. Geralt has many merits. He merely hides them from the world very diligently.
3 vampires just showed up. Okay, so, I mean, minor spoiler thing. I know that Oriana is a vampire for a fact, because the Gwent standalone card game, she's got a card that I use in my deck. She is a very important part of my Gwent deck, and she's a vampire, so...
Aiding him with his contract. It involves the Beast of Beauclair, I suspect. Master Witcher, maybe you could satisfy my curiosity. What's it like going toe-to-toe with a monster, knowing you've only 2 options, to kill or be killed?
Despite what you might have heard, I don't lunge at every monster I see sword in hand. Talking gets the job done for some.
I wonder what a monster might have to say to you.
It might want to apologize.
My word.
Really?
For what might a monster wish to apologize to a witcher?
For killing. Though at times there is no choice, when loved ones are at risk and require protection.
Just like humans.
Same as humans. Put them in that situation, they'll kill too.
You understand this. It must be why you and Regis are friends.
Absolutely.
If I understand you correctly, you would rather help a monster than kill it.
If possible, yeah. Or at least try.
Enough about the Witcher trade for now. Regis mentioned you come from Nazaire. I spent time there as a child.
Fond memories?
It was wonderful.
This is a tense
I was
scene,
positively entranced by the land's fashions. Deep-cut dresses I found most fascinating.
I believe we're running short on wine. I should go to the cellar, bring another bottle.
Let me go. Wanna help, Regis? Know your wine a lot better than I know mine.
We shall return forthwith.
I love that this whole scene is just in the interest of keeping Anna in the...
An exceptional
in the
conversation,
dark.
don't you think? Vampires, a witcher, and the Duchess of Toussaint? My.
Highly exceptional, Regis. Wanted to talk to you in private. You crazy bringing Detlef here?
Geralt, allow me to explain.
No, let me explain. He's dangerous, and you are gonna watch him.
But that is precisely what I'm doing. Detlef believes you'll succeed in your task, and he'll not need to kill anymore. That is, not until he gets his hands on the men who kidnapped his Renna.
Man. How do you know Oriana?
Oriana? She really your friend? Can she be trusted?
I met her years ago, before I met you, and before she settled in Beauclair. We'd not seen one another in... I can't begin to tell you in how long. But I shall tell you all about her some other day.
Okay. Well, I know where the blackmailers are.
Now listen close. Managed to learn where the blackmailers are. They're based at Duntine Castle.
That's splendid news. If they are there, Renna must be there as well.
Duchess expects we'll find her long-lost sister there, too. Thing is, she might be involved. Could be behind the blackmailing.
Do you mean to say your task now is to extract 2 women from the castle?
Mean to say we can't breathe a word of this to Detlef, who wants revenge above all else.
Geralt, you must trust me. I've got a way with...
No, Regis. Can't risk it. Gotta keep Detlef here while I go to Duntine.
Alone?
Alone. That way I can make sure neither woman will come to any harm.
I hope you know what you're doing. Fine. I shall see to Detlef. Good luck, my friend.
Splendidly, Detlef. Ah, I'm grateful you brought back those memories. You're back. It took you long enough.
Contrary to what common folk believe, choosing a wine is not nearly as easy as it might seem. Especially a wine to be served to two exquisite ladies.
Regis, gallant as ever. I regret all the more that I shan't finish the second bottle with you. Duty calls.
Your Grace, always a pleasure.
I thank you for your help. It's been invaluable. Geralt, will you see me out? You have exceptional friends. This Detlef, an intriguing man to say the least.
Tell you much about himself? This has been a long cutscene, man.
Don't know him too well.
A long stretch
He say
of
much about
cutscene.
himself?
Not much, but I've a good sense of the true nature of those I meet. I'd not survive a week at court otherwise.
So what's his?
Sensitive, sad. He carries within him the weight of a terrible tragedy. He is a good man, but lost, which is why he comes across as grim.
Very interesting evening all
Didn't
around.
expect the evening to end like this.
Neither did I. But I have not drawn you out for a romantic stroll.
That's a shame, because I would have liked a romantic stroll with you.
I wish to make certain you know what you are to do.
Mm-hmm. Gotta go to Duntine.
I've decided my guardsmen will support you. You will meet them at Count de la Croix's mill. It stands along the Saône-Retour River, near the Cockatrice Inn. Captain de la Tour and his men will await you there at midnight. You shall storm the castle together.
Man. Holy shit. Ooh. What a... So much. Save the game. Very good idea.
Those running riot. Our duchy values peace and quiet.
Huge experience, though, for finishing some of these quests. That's pretty. That's unreasonably pretty. And on the back of that huge story section, and with this gorgeous sunrise, I think this is a good place to call it for the day. I've been gone for 7 hours. It's been a fucking good day. We actually made Blood and Wine progress, like a lot of progress. I don't know how long this DLC is, but like we've uncovered some story beats. We found the Beast of Toussaint. We've now spoken face to face with the Beast of Toussaint. Is that really a character test? Holy shit. Yeah, look, if you come down to Bunnings Warehouse, Bloodsky! God damn. Plodsky, my man. Progress at the cost of playing little to no Gwent, yeah. Plod, thank you very much for the fucking 5-pack, man. To Marty Games and some Ganka, CTCB, 7 Zulu Hotel, and Ralston. Yes, I will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow, however, will be Final Fantasy V. Tomorrow is Final Fantasy V, and then the day after that will be Final Fantasy V. Julio, how are you, man? Plod, thank you for the 5-pack, dude. Settle. Yeah, Final Fantasy V tomorrow, Final Fantasy V the day after that. No Satisfactory this week because I already did a Satisfactory stream at the start of the week. So and Squid's still on vacation, so it'd just be me anyway. I want to try and either wrap this up next week or be close to wrapping this up next week. We'll see how we go. I don't know. Either way, thank you for a lovely, wonderful day. All the gift subs, like Plod dropping another 5-pack. Everyone who subbed, resubbed, gifted a sub, used your Prime sub, dropped tips, bits. If you watched an ad, everyone on coffee, everyone who's looked at the merch store, all of the ways that you guys look after me, thank you very much. It really means a lot to have you guys supporting my silly little show, especially if the day is spent just fast forwarding through story. If anyone's interested, there is a football game on later on today. In about 7.5 hours for anyone who's interested in football. We'll be streaming that in Discord. Final Fantasy V tomorrow. I'll see you there for that. Thanks for your company, everybody. Thank you for your time. Thank you for your attention. Thank you for being here. It means a lot to have so many wonderful people support what I do. Thank you very much. Speaking of Final Fantasy V, 8-Bit D is playing Final Fantasy V, and she's just at the start. So we're gonna go hang out with D. I won't spoil anything for myself, which is good. I love you all very much. Thanks for being here. And until I see you next time, whenever that happens to be, tomorrow, the next day, next week, next month, next year, stay safe. Don't die. I'll see you next time. Take care.